What's happening, everybody? Making sure everything is good. Let me know if everything sounds okay. As always, I don't really ever change anything, but I just want to make sure, sometimes something gets unplugged or bumped or moved. You never know. All right. I hope you're all ready for an awesome, super long, super September Saturday. Good to see you, Sigward. What's up, Boog? Astro Boy, Banelink, DD Cardle. Kovir said he's going to have to head out. He's picking up a doggo later. But good to see you all here, and I know many more people will be joining us on today's awesome day. I switched over off of our preload a little bit early because I'm just about ready to get going. So just making sure everything looks and sounds good. It's going to be awesome. Be an awesome day, folks. Thank you all for being here to be a part of it. All right. Final checks on a couple things. Oh, I need to pull a backup because I named some soldiers. So let me pull the backup from start of today. Double the backup here so we have it safe in case something gets deleted or moved or corrupted or whatever. Awesome. I think we're just about ready to get to it. So, hold on, I got one thing looking funky here. What are you doing? Ah, okay, that's it. Everything else is good. Everything else I don't need is closed and out of my way. Hey, Nana Akamoto. What's up? Perfect timing. We're just about to get our intro going and get to the fun. Well, let's do it, folks. It's Saturday. No time like the present. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay and a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a recent returner, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and the single most valuable thing to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys should support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space and curate this experience and share some awesome games, good times, good vibes, and great company with an awesome group of people. We are continuing our classic XCOM UFO Defense Hardmode expansion mod campaign 2 playthrough. Superhuman, mostly Iron Man. We're having a blast with it, but there are like 8 alien bases active right now or something ridiculous like that. So we got a lot of work to do. We're gonna try to take out some alien bases today, but every time I try to pre-plan taking out alien bases, the aliens attack us with like 1 billion ships and I get too busy dealing with all of that to take out alien bases. So I'm not going to commit to it, but I'm going to try, and if we get the opportunity, we might try to take out a few alien bases. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Hyperion? Trojan, good to see you. Bibba Sparks, what's up? 5 Lives, hello. Had something trying to get stuck in my teeth. All right, that's what you all needed to know. Let's get over to the game, because we got a couple things to do in 5 Lives. It's good that you're here, because I got something that involves you and your soldier. You're lurking! Hold on! No, you're fine. Enjoy your lurk. What's up, Sankey? So, we've obviously got a bunch of soldiers who need replacement because their size strength is low, and they're all tagged with an asterisk. Affable is a good soldier, but building this up from H just not going to happen. Sierra, I had tagged them as possible to grow their strength, but from a 20, it's just going to take too long. And I realized that in the time I try to grow their psi strength, they have to stay alive, because if they die, it's just wasted time. And they won't be able to do many missions because I don't want them getting secondary experience in case they die or they never get their psi strength up. So, 5 lives particularly was one that I wanted to keep because they're a high-ranking soldier with very good stats. And, you know, I just don't... This psi strength is the only thing that's negative about their soldier. But unfortunately, it's too far down. I'm just not going to be able to grow it back up. So what we're going to do here is 5 lives here. We've removed their armor. They're getting sacked, even though they were a captain. And I did decide that this super rookie, as a show of gratitude for your awesome support and just how long you've been an awesome member of this community, 5 lives gets the super rookie. So, now they have a soldier who is excellent and has great psi strength, but they got to start from rookie again. But, as far as their soldier was, they're not having to grow as much, because they're getting the best statted rookie I've ever seen in all my time playing Classic XCOM. This is like, someone did the math. It's like a 1 in 1.5 billion to see a soldier with stats like this. So, the other ones that need to get changed, which are Saline, Affable, and Sierra, along with others, but these are the ranked ones. I have a handful of soldiers who still need ranks. This is one of them. Still need names, rather. And these are the other 3. So, this one is Saline. It was the best one for infantry that I saw. So this is going to be Saline's new soldier. We're going to go over here to Saline. Take off his armor. And thank him for his time. Go be a potato brain somewhere else. Goodbye. We got Sierra Echo here. Snack Fridge is going to get... There's an alien base, or there's an alien ship on the ground that I don't want to forget. Which one was it? I looked at one of these. It was that one. Sierra Echo, was it 2? Wrong base. Yes, 2. Alloy vest comes off. Sack, thank you for your service. Go be a potato brain somewhere else. That's the new Sierra, 97, great stats, great reactions, but I don't need any other scouts or assaults right now. So, hey, Bluegrass, Kuro! Holy crap, it's Kuro, guys! Oh my god! Kuro is an original around here. For those of you who've watched the first hard mode campaign, music. Kuro was one of my original regulars. Kuro lurked in the chat, or talked in the chat, and was here like every day for so long when my channel had 5 people watching it. And then their job changed and they weren't able to tune in, and it's Kuro! What is up? It's been so long, Kuro. We talk about you still to this day. Especially when a soldier kills another soldier, then we talk. Holy crap! That is so awesome! Yeah, Boog, I'm excited. I know I'm clipping my mic. I'm super excited. And Kuro just got gifted their voice back into the Echo. Thank you so much, Sigward, for that gifted sub. I know I clipped, like, all of that out. So excited. Ah, that is so cool. Kuro, we gotta get you a soldier. You have to be back on the roster so you can kill people. So, you know, people have actually commented that I need to increase the quality of my audio setup, and it's not great, obviously. The biggest thing is that my mic is like an arm's length away from me. And that's obviously not ideal. But the limited space that I have to work with right now, especially with this tiny desk and no room to my side over here, means it's really hard to set my mic up where it's closer to me. And I don't want it on the desk mount because it'll rattle and it'll make too much noise. So that's why it's where it is right now. But there are also some people who have commented that when the mic is peaking out, when I get super excited, that's like a thing here, and they don't necessarily dislike or not enjoy that, because it's just part of my energy and my hype. So it is what it is. I've actually got a better chair now, Trojan. This one's not bad. It's not like the greatest chair in the world, but it's way better than the one I had before, which I did all of the first year of my stream sitting in a terrible chair. So, but that's so awesome to see you back, Kuro. We're playing hard mode for the second time. Kuro was here for the first campaign of this mod. We're doing it a second time, and we've done a bunch of other stuff since, but holy crap. All right. So we replaced Saline, 5 Lives, and Sierra. So Affable's the other, like, ranked soldier that needs a replacement right now. I think this is the soldier for that. Because I think this other one just has... I mean, technically... No, this has better accuracy. This might be the one. Actually tried to catch up on this campaign, skimmed through most of the VoDs. Nice! I am going to start uploading this one to YouTube a lot faster than I did with Campaign 1. I'm going to upload this one 3 VoDs a week, at least 2, if not 3 VoDs a week, very quickly. The finale to Campaign 1 is actually going to go up tomorrow, assuming it finishes processing the HD in time. If not, it'll go up Monday. So the finale to Campaign 1 will be up on the archive channel either tomorrow or Monday, just depending on how long it takes YouTube to process it. So, all right. Did I spell that right at all? I feel horrible. A-F-F-E-B-O-L-O. I got it right. Okay. Yeah, 8, that's never happening. So, alright. So, that was most of the early stuff. I did get some other people named, so if you guys check the info sheet, you'll see. I got Thorax named. I got Lord Firestorm and Raul new soldiers. I got Jam a new soldier. Finally, I know Jam has been waiting a while, but Rocketeers are hard to get in. So... let's see. And then I've still got some people who need training, but 68 is a lot easier to train up than 8. And I do still have a bunch of people that need full replacements. In fact, Native is not marked on the sheet needing a replacement. Oh, they are. Okay, they are. All right, so what I can do is I can recolor code Saline and Affable and 5 Lives because they are good now, and Sierra as well. We have so many people on this roster. I gotta find a new sniper for Gil. I'm hoping we get some recruits today, and one of them's a sniper candidate, because I don't really have any right now that fit the bill. So, okay, we have a supply ship on the ground right now, and it's most likely gonna be a night mission. So, but Sky Striker 2 doesn't have enough smoke grenades, and they don't have electro flares. Oh, they do. It was Sky Striker 3 that didn't have electro flares. But they didn't have smoke grenades. Yeah, they've only got 24, especially for a night mission, so. There's not enough hours in the day to do all the things I want to do? Yeah. I know. I gotta stream at the times that, you know, work for me as best I can, but I might be doing some day streams in the future, as well. Not whatever our main campaign at the time is, but something, potentially. Alright, and they don't have small launchers yet. They need to, build up their stock a little bit. Oh, no, they do. That was the other... it was 3 that doesn't. I'm getting... see, there's too many of you and too many ships and too much crap to keep up with. What we're gonna do is we're gonna let Sky Striker 1 get back to the base... and then once it's back to the base, we're going to make sure it's equipped, and we're going to send it back out. This supply ship is down, and we have another alien base here, which is... they're sitting... that's what it is. They're probably sitting, this supply ship is probably sitting on another alien base. But we're not detecting it yet, so, because it's probably not built yet. So we're gonna let Sky Striker 1 return, and then we're gonna send it right back out to this supply ship. Hopefully it stays on the ground, but it might not. Okay. It's still on the ground as of right now. Alright, I want to shift the crew around a little bit. I'm going to take Vash and Nana Akamoto off. You guys have been on a couple of missions, so... Actually, do I have another sniper here? Maybe I'm not taking you both off. I don't have another sniper over here. I gotta reshuffle where all the crew is located. So maybe I'm not worrying about... Okay. So maybe I'm not going to worry about crew just yet, because I'm going to need to transfer some people around. Alright, so I'm just going to send them as is. They have electro flares. They have smoke grenades. Okay. I'm short on rockets. No, I'm not. They're just not on board. Okay. Yeah, those are the best stats I've ever gotten. They made Becerra almost look average. We just assigned that soldier, too, to 5 lives. So, yeah. Yeah, 5 lives was a captain, and they needed a new soldier, so it just seemed fitting. The music's so good. Have I mentioned that before, guys? I don't know if I have. Should probably talk about that more, that the music is really good in this. Don't think I've ever mentioned it. Never come up, really. Never had the opportunity to mention it. Alright, that should be enough flares. Alright, let's see if it stays on the ground long enough. Landing site 106. Looks like we'll probably get it. Alright, what do we need to do here? No armor to repair. No tanks to repair. No drones to repair. What base is that? Get some more armor out. Baldur's Gate 3, possibly, Trojan. I don't know if I'll stream it. It's very different from anything I have streamed. I don't own it yet, but we'll see. Alright. Let's start with the supply ship at night. It's a desert. Which, obviously, given where it landed. Okay, map edge is here, but there's a hill. Well, there's the UFO. Kind of close. Gazer? I think this is Gazer, or Mutons supported by Gazers. Maybe it was a full Gazer fleet. Yeah, Boog. And that's probably fine for some streamers. I don't know if it fits me, though. I mean, I can certainly talk a lot, you know, better than most, but... and fill a gap and tell a story, but... Mass AoE potential and horrible accuracy. Rocketeer, Engineer... Well, Grenadiers also fire the grenade launcher, and then the small launcher. So, if you want AoE, your options are probably Rocketeer, Grenadier, or Engineer. Engineers probably see less overall use than the other two, but... That's irritating. That he couldn't get that higher. Can you take me higher? Alright, doesn't appear to be anything here. Just this guy. Hold on. Yeah, I need to make sure there's nobody looking through this gap right here so I can step down and shoot. Okay, there's an alien here. There's also one here that fired at us. So, and I think the one here fired 3 times. I feel like you thrive on the meta story of the game for stream stuff, while BG3 has an actual story you're kind of just riding along. And it's funny too, Boog, because when I originally conceived of streaming on Twitch, XCOM was not the game I intended to do, and I didn't really intend to do roguelikes. I was gonna do RPGs. So I have a collection of PS1, PS2, SNES, and N64 RPGs. A huge physical collection. And I wanted to do like a lot of retro channels now do, and stream on original hardware, streaming my favorite RPGs. But I don't know if how do I explain this best? It can be done. There are channels that succeed, and I want to someday stream those games on, variety, days, and maybe even as a full run someday, because especially tactical RPGs would be the perfect bridge from what I currently play to other RPGs. I feel like it's harder to grow a channel on those types of games. I don't know much about growing a channel. I'm still tiny here on Twitch, but I feel like trying to grow on that type of content is harder. But I don't know. So Trojan, I could in the past. I had a capture card where I could have streamed off my consoles through a capture card. And I will say this, Boog, that was what technically XCOM is an RPG. Golub, you're not wrong, because we tell the stories of our soldiers here for sure. What was I about to say? Wow, my brain just completely quit that thought. That train of thought's boarding at the station. I'm waiting on it, apparently. One of the reasons I picked XCOM. So, not only do I love XCOM, it's one of my favorite games, and probably a game I've spent more time playing than most others. But one of the reasons I picked Classic XCOM was a semi-strategic choice, in that I knew there was an audience that would watch it, but that there wouldn't be too much competition, and I would be able to get a little more exposure in the space. Little did I know we would create such an awesome community out of it. And it's become such a part of the channel that I will say it's a little scary to stream something else, because I know that it's going to be far less movement for the channel. But that happens with any streamer. I will not let myself be pigeonholed into only ever playing XCOM. Even if the channel stagnates a little bit when I play other stuff, I will get other games on the stream. We did an FTL stream last night. Technically, viewership was way low compared to what we've been doing in Classic, but it's been fun. It was fun. It was enjoyable. And that's the more important thing I need to keep in the forefront of my mind. Growing the channel is hugely important to me, especially because I want to do this full time. And obviously the channel has to grow to facilitate that. But I'm not going to do that if I'm not having fun. So that means whatever I want to play, I'm going to play. And if that means I'm going to switch to a game that has no audience while I build that up again, then I'll do that. But in the meantime, I still love XCOM, and I see no reason not to play it, since it's facilitating both goals. My enjoyment, your enjoyment, and the growth of the channel. That's 3 goals, not 2. So, alright. Kuro, man, wow, Kuro is a Rocketeer. For those who don't know, haven't seen Campaign 1 or weren't here at the time for Kuro, yeah, he had like 20 friendly fire incidents in the first campaign, so giving him a rocket launcher feels, I don't know. You were about to say you were going to stream FF6 tomorrow. Golo, FF6 is definitely one of the best FF games ever, so, I don't know if it's my favorite. Controversial opinion. It's definitely up there. My favorite Final Fantasy is probably Final Fantasy Tactics, which people don't necessarily consider a mainline Final Fantasy game, but the story in it is better than a lot of Final Fantasy games. So, like, mainline Final Fantasy games. And the gameplay, obviously being a tactical strategy player. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite games of all time. It is in the top 5, without question, of my favorite games ever. So. Was that second one a hit? No, it hit the rocks. Okay. Hit the rocks, kid. Final Fantasy 7 and 8, they're both shit. I will say I don't necessarily agree with that. I wasn't the biggest fan of 8, but Final Fantasy 7 I don't think I wouldn't call it shit. I think it's a very good game. But that doesn't mean you have to like it. That's the great thing, right? That's why games are awesome, because we can all enjoy different ones for different reasons. That's why we're here. Is this an Illyrium rocket? No. Okay. Alright. Rocketeers will have the option to get a blaster launcher, yes. Doesn't mean that they'll, definitely get one, but... I'm trying to decide on if they're going to be the only class that has the option for a blaster launcher, or if I want to open it up to anyone else. I don't think I want to open it up to anyone else, but I need more blaster launchers than the number of Rocketeers I'm likely to have. So this guy needs to die, and he's not doing that, and it's becoming a problem. I can't open this door and shoot at him because I know there's another alien over here, and he still has time units. He's gonna chuck a grenade and kill 3 people, is what's about to happen, most likely. Well, Nana Akamoto, snipers wouldn't be it would be heavy gunners, would be the other logical option to potentially have blaster launchers. Maybe you could say grenadiers. Yeah, funny, Kuro. Well, the thing is, Nana, in the first campaign we did of this, the snipers were the ones who held the blaster launchers because they had the highest accuracy. And they would be outfitted with a sniper rifle in their backpack, along with 2 blaster bombs, and then 2 blaster bombs on the belt and a blaster launcher in their hand. So, Jersey, he is back! Yes! That's it! That's one of the moments that made Kuro famous. See, Kuro, you've been immortalized forever around here. You're stuck. Alright, I really hope we don't eat a grenade here. Because these are some of my better soldiers. We got Kovir's in here. We got, well, Kovir's in Wartang, and nobody's building well. Alright. Great thing about Open XCOM, you can have more of the same, only harder with hard mode expansion, or I have tons of lore and mission with XCOM files and chronicles, or go totally crazy with X-Pirates. That is absolutely a fact, Gleaser. We can, so that is a benefit to Open XCOM, is that we can play different styles of games, almost, within the engine. I mean, you were the one who pulled the trigger, Kovirs, not me. Wasn't holding a blaster launcher. The soldier holding the blaster launcher was named Kovirs, not the voice. Maybe you forgot that. Yeah, Kovirs fired a blaster bomb at the floor and thankfully only killed himself and Gil, because if he'd have killed too many other people, we were already in trouble there. Spoiler alert for those who watch the finale when it comes out tomorrow or Monday. I remember very distinctly at the moment that that bomb went off and 2 of my own soldiers died, I remember thinking right then and there, I just killed this entire 300+ hour campaign with that click. And all right. It reminded me quite vividly of how in the 3rd floor, the 3rd stage of Teleth, in my Superhuman Iron Man TFTD campaign, I fired a DPL down the back corridor, and it killed like 2 or 3 of my own soldiers then. And I remember thinking, great, I just ended this campaign. So, just because it happened twice doesn't mean it was my fault either time. That's the moral of that story. Nice. All right. RPG is about creating a character and growing while making choices and decisions around an interactive plot. XCOM has RNG character classes, but 0 plot involvement beyond managing details of the inevitable train track of the storyline. I mean, to a degree, but we make it what we want out of it. You know, we build our own stories within it. The game doesn't have to have a story for you to have a story in the game. A lot of MMOs, especially early MMORPGs, they didn't have stories. So yes, you made character decisions, but a lot of it was just grinding and just leveling up. So it was leveling up, but not telling a story. You weren't making role decisions, you were just kind of growing, so you made your own story there. And some of those games are some of my favorites still. But, again, everyone is, you know, can enjoy games in their own way, so that's just my personal take on that particular subject. It's a pretty tough shot. I don't think this can get through the door because of the overhang, but I was pleasantly surprised to be wrong there. Well, so, Bjorn, ARPG is a particular term, action RPG, but Classic EverQuest wasn't an action RPG, it was an MMORPG, but there was no story in that game, and yet it was one of the best MMOs I've ever played. I still play it today occasionally on the P99 private emulated servers. There's no story there, but they are definitely RPGs. Alright, where's my snipers? Ms. Akamoto. Nobly, you know, there's some good streamers who stream P99, but I didn't think I would ever get any traction doing that. But maybe it's something I could do. I also considered that I could always stream games that are not going to be as tractionable for the Twitch channel over on YouTube. I do have the 2 YouTube channels, so I've considered that as well. Maybe I'll do some polls to see if there's any interest in stuff like that. Radioactive. So there was, but it was because of the early implementation of the MMO style, the story was very subsumed in the chattel of the game itself. I love classic XCOM. I'm not saying anything bad about it. You had to really look for the story, whereas I think when people think of an RPG, the story is forefront, and it's placed in front of them, so that is what leads in that regard. But yeah, there was definitely story, and I know a lot of the lore from classic EverQuest, so, and it was good. YouTube chat is not great, I will agree there, but oh my god, we cannot hit this guy. I know it's a really sharp angle, but I want to see if I can see on the POV shot how sharp that angle is. Oh, wow. No wonder they can't hit him. I'll throw this one in Discord. You guys will see how much it's allowing to consider that shot as being possible. You might have to zoom in to see the little purple pixels there that indicate the alien. And it's allowing that shot. Well, and nobly, there is obviously some story, there's a plot to classic XCOM, but I understand what Bjorn means in that the plot, the story is not the driving mechanism in classic XCOM. I do remember one of my favorite little short stories ever was in the intro to the Prima 1996 official strategy guide for classic XCOM, which I have a copy for somewhere. I can't find it recently, and it's driving me crazy. But there was a little story that was told from the POV of a soldier of the Skyranger landing at a terror site. And it was just like 3 or 4 pages. And it was just really cool. Jersey, good to see you. We'll see you later. We'll be here a long time today, so hopefully you'll be able to pop back in. But yeah, that little story was what made me tell stories within the game as I played it. So, yeah, it's not an RPG, but creating your own story for the games you're playing is kind of what I always do, so. I don't want to deploy from this back door too much because it's way too close to this ship. Yes, Radioactive. I have characters on blue and green. Most recently, the only character I played on green was I have a druid in Dialaport, that I was leveling up and earning money on. I hadn't played much else recently on P99. It's been probably 3 or 4 weeks since I logged in to P99. I just haven't had time recently because I've been trying to do stream stuff like YouTube and learning. I'm learning how to edit videos. I'm really bad at it, but I'm trying to learn how to edit videos, so. But I have a level 60 shaman on blue that I leveled entirely solo without ever dying. Yeah, who's in, I think he's still in Kittens, but I haven't played on blue in a while. That was the name of the guild, Kittens Who Say Meow. So. Radio, I've probably got, probably 80,000 plat on that druid on green. So, and I've got 3 fungies and a couple hundred plat, a couple 100,000 on blue. So, I'm okay. I've played on P99 for, like, on and off for, like, 9 years. I just lost a drone, too. Oh! It did, knock this guy out. So, 4. The new sub-icons are weird since sectoids used to be 1 month. I know, Cursed. I switched it to be in line with the appearance rate on for hard mode. So, I know it's a change, but just trying something out. We'll see if it's a good change or a bad change. But yeah, I messed with some of the sub badges. So. Sold my level 36 wizard on original EQ after I lost 2 levels while being homesick from school for 2 weeks. Rage quit for profit. That's an option. Well, and the only terror unit I had in the sub badges before was the Chrysalid, because it's a humanoid terror unit, so they all had, like, the humanoid feel, but I figured I was gonna just put the terror units in there, so now it's it's Floater, Silicoid, Reaper, Sectoid, Cyberdisc, Snakeman, Chrysalid, Muton, Celatid, and then it'll go Muton Berserker, Armored Cyberdisc, and so on. If I'm still streaming long enough for anyone to have sub-badges that far along. Which I hope to be. It did damage him, so that's cool. I need smoke on that drone. Smoke on the drone. But anyway, we've got a lot of XCOM to get to today, and much more after that. For those who don't follow in Discord, Hellraiser, the mod author for this excellent mod, I'll say, I still love this mod, messaged me today and said, oh, I heard you talking about how aliens don't pick up weapons. They pick up weapons in hard mode. And I was like, no, they don't. And he was like, yeah, that's been programmed into hard mode since like version 0.8. And I was like, I started at 0.96. Never saw that happen. He said, yeah, it's in there. So aliens are hard-coded within hard mode to pick up weapons after they panic or get stunned. Now, I don't know if it works, because I've never seen it happen in hundreds of hours. But how often do you see a panicked alien, you know, they panic in the dark, in the fog of war usually, so you don't have eyes on it. So maybe we just miss those times when it happens, but I don't feel like that's the case. And that's the other thing, Coviers. I told him, I said, I've seen many aliens running around without weapons for multiple turns after they panicked. He said that it may be tied to their line of sight. So they panic, they drop their weapon, and they run a far way away. Then when it starts their turn, it doesn't see a weapon in range, so it doesn't try to pick it up. They don't have a way of remembering where they dropped the weapon. So that's the only thing I can conceive of if it is in place. He said it's in there, and I told him it's not in any of the information about the mod, or else I would have had questions about that from the start. I might not have even picked up the mod because it's a very non-vanilla behavior. And he went and looked at the mod info and was like, oh my god, you're right, it's not in the mod info. He didn't realize it wasn't there. So he's gonna update that. But yeah. Yeah, they're like toddlers, right, Golem? They just completely no object permanence. Once they turn the corner, it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. But the reason that's important is just because it's a very different mechanic than vanilla, and my brain is hardwired for the vanilla mechanics. I just know them without thinking about them. They're just there from far too much time playing this game. So when something's very different, I kind of want to be aware of that. Cherry, what's up? Radio, I think a lot of that comes to the difficulty of the limitations of the coding. Even though OXCE is its own code, it's still operating within the engine of classic XCOM, so I'm sure it can be done. And the Brutal AI mod by Zimli has tried to do that, but in my opinion, it doesn't succeed because its way of making the AI better is, in large part, just stat growth and number saturation and giving the AI omniscience, which is not, that's not how you do it. But I don't know, I'm not a modder, so I'm speaking out of just a player's point of view, not a creator's point of view. Trojan, you can farm it a little bit. So, accuracy gain works like this. Your soldier fires at an alien. The shot connects with the alien. It doesn't have to do damage. It just has to impact the target. Or any other alien. So if you fire into the dark and hit an alien, that technically counts. So your soldier fires a shot of any type of weapon, and it connects and physically connects and has to test against the armor of the alien. Whether it succeeds or not, you now have an accuracy, let's call it a ping. 1 accuracy ping in a mission gives your soldier the chance to gain 0 to 1 accuracy at the end of the mission. If you gain, it's like 2 to 3 or 3 to 4 pings, you get a chance to gain 1 to 3 accuracy. Up to 11 total pings. So if your soldier damages or impacts 11 targets in a mission, they get the maximum possible roll, which is a range of between +2 and +6 accuracy. So if you wanted to farm it, you could give everyone a regular pistol and connect 11 shots per mission on a target, and you could farm accuracy that way. So, but I've never found much value in farming accuracy because soldiers die too easily. So you spend an hour on every mission just farming accuracy, and then 1 grenade goes off and kills 4 guys. Are you going to spend another hour training everyone's accuracy again? If they live long enough that their accuracy gets good, great. If they don't, I don't worry about it. Vash has been here since the beginning. He has 1 point less than the maximum possible accuracy, and I never farmed it with him. He just shot stuff until he got there. But yes, you can kind of farm it in that way, if you want to. Smoke. Smoke on the drone. Yeah, it's a random range. The maximum range you can get access to is between +2 and +6. But it's randomly generated within that range. I saw someone last year who was streaming Hardmode as well, and they had every single soldier holding a regular pistol in their offhand on every mission, and they would just shoot at every target for hours sometimes to try to accuracy farm, and I just didn't see much value in it. Maybe it's just my playstyle, but again, soldiers die really easily sometimes, so we've killed 4, so there's like 20 left. Radio, that's kind of interesting. You could even have it tied to a module that you have to build in the base, like an actual cloning bay. Someone said something in chat that I missed because I was talking too much. How different is the regular OpenXCOM AI from the original DOS game? This was what Wanky Kong said. I've heard a lot of people say that without Sneaky AI on, it's rather poor compared to the original. Well, from my understanding and my experience with it, the OpenXCOM AI is a direct clone of the base game AI, with the exception of the fact that they made changes in order to fix bugs that were present in the original game. Now, how much that affects the behavior of the AI, I don't really know. I don't think it's worse than the base game AI. I think a lot of what plays into that is people remember the base game AI when they first started playing against it, when they were bad at the game or not as experienced. And then they play OpenXCOM and the AI is better. So unless they've only just started Classic XCOM and they play the original and then they play on OpenXCOM, maybe they'd notice a difference there, but yeah, the AI is relatively basic. I mean, it's a DOS game, so I've seen it said a number of times as well, but in my experience, I think it's pretty close to the base game AI. I don't think there's a drastic change in the way it approaches the game. I don't think Sneaky AI makes that much of a change. I think it helps. I think it makes the AI make slightly marginally better decisions, but I don't think it's a massive difference, so I was like, where's my drone? I hit the L key, which turns off personal lighting. And I couldn't see my drone. Yeah, Bjorn, that behavior does kind of still happen. Because we saw that on our base defenses here. Well, in Gleaser, there are speed running categories and you know ways of approaching classic XCOM that utilize specific behaviors of the AI that so they might notice a bigger difference or a difference in a very specific behavior that the average player might not notice. So they may have more insight than the average player, so... Yeah, Olden, and I wonder how much of... And that's what I was kind of saying, is I wonder how much of it plays into their perceived difference in the AI because of the difference in their approach to the game at that time, as opposed to how they might approach it now as older or more experienced players. So it would be somewhat interesting to get that perception from someone who hasn't played it before, but that's... Okay. I mean, a minimum roll, he obviously can survive, but pretty low chances there. Started hotkeying more. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The reason I generally don't use hotkeys too much in the games I play on stream is because I want it to be able to be followed by anyone who's watching what I'm doing. But you can hotkey your weapons with either E or Q. Q is the left-hand weapon, E is the right-hand weapon, and then aim shot is 1, snapshot is 2, auto shot is 3, and throw is 4. So I've started doing that out of habit, but I don't generally do it. It's like when I play FTL. I don't use the hotkeys because I want people to be able to follow what I'm doing. It does make me a slower player, but I'm not here to play quick. I'm not a speedrunner, so... But if I do it occasionally, it's just... That's why, because, you know, there's some muscle memory there for it. He hit the... Thank you. He was about... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Bro. Are hand weapons useful here? Trojan, we've been using them, certainly more in this campaign than in my first one, and they have proved to be more effective than I would have originally said that they would be. I love getting a 0 damage roll on my most damaging weapon. It's my favorite. Also, you can hotkey these by their number. 1, 2. So, instead of clicking the box. But again, usually I click it, so... Lives through 2 sniper shots, dies to the regular rifle. Alright. Trojan, I don't even know if they're specifically listed anywhere, because I've never looked, but... Okay, so controls is where you would find them. Your time on the geoscape is hotkeyed. Select base when you're on the geoscape. Or when you're in the base view. So, they're all listed in controls. Explosives are 50 to 150%, and I don't know this for sure, but I think that damage is scaled, it goes in 10% increments. I don't know that. I need to test it. Someone who's looked at the code may know better than I, but that's a great throw. I figured he might still be up. It's gonna destroy that electro flare, but if it kills the Snakeman, I don't care. Yeah, Bjorn, we could not, you know. No. I haven't been watching much baseball the last couple weeks because my team is doing complete ass this season, and I've been occupied with other stuff. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them in there for now until I decide if I need to move out. So 5 is 5 correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least are down. So let me update my count. Hopefully it's 7, 8 after this. 7, 8. Always force favorable RNG was also active in the menu, huh? Yeah, Jet, you've used that joke before, and it wasn't old then, and it's not old now, so keep on it. I'm just messing with you. So he missed the shot. Whatever. All right, so the only concern here is that I haven't scouted this door. Either door, technically. Now I have. Okay. Well, we killed 10, so that's probably all of the exterior dealt with. Yeah, the cave's clear, though, because we rolled through it, so the cave should be clear. But still, caves suck. So the face is appropriate. I'm betting that you're outside. He was. Yeah, Kuro popped back in. He rose from the ashes. Bro? What the fuck are you so close to me? Cat wrecked by a pistol. I did not check this corner very well, apparently. Kuro, it's the class system that is in place. It does force me to use some suboptimal equipment, but it means that we see more equipment diversity. So, riflemen or infantrymen and medics use the standard rifle deployment instead of the heavies and the snipers. So. And we're seeing more small launchers. You can see I've got pistols on some soldiers. So yeah, just a way to mix it up a little bit. It's been a little bit clunky in its implementation, but I think with a little more tweaking, it'll be a cool system for future XCOM runs. Kuro followed? You unfollowed? You were unfollowed? You heathen! Thank you so much for following again. I didn't realize that you followed 24 minutes ago. It didn't pop up on my screen until, or in my activity feed till just now. Or I didn't notice it, more likely. I'm the super observant kind. That's upstairs, because we just scouted that. It's not even the real Kuro? I mean, it is, because he's tagged as a VIP in the channel, so... kind of has to be him. If it's a Snakeman commander, then it can survive 2 Illyrium bombs if both roll minimum, and Snakeman leader can survive if both roll minimum and hit the front. There you go, Olsen. There you go. That's the kind of numbers I like. Unfollowing the voice? I don't know who would do that. Clean up your followers once in a while, otherwise I end up having too many channels. Yeah, but unfollowing here, like, nothing personal? I think it was personal. It may not have been personal to you, but it was personal to me. I'm glad to see you back, man. I know my streaming schedule doesn't work particularly well for all the amazing people who are part of the channel that are overseas, but I gotta stream what works for me, for at least now. Bib, we hit 800 followers. Yeah, we hit 800 right before the end of the month, so now we're at 801. I gotta figure out a new goal to set. Or set a sub goal or something. It's September! You guys can save on your subs this month. Don't forget that. Kuro, I probably have a lot more than 10 now, just because I'm also, with streaming, I also follow and interact with other streamers more as a way to network and grow the community and meet other streamers and other communities, so I probably have, I don't know how many channels I follow on Twitch right now, but as just a viewer, I watch maybe 8 channels that I am able to regularly tune into. Yeah, that's what he was saying. That's exactly what he was saying, is that I wasn't even making it top 10. All that friendly fire he did in that first campaign, he just did a bunch to me right here. Darth, good to see you. I still gotta get you a new soldier, Darth. I've got new soldiers being hired right now, and I think I'll be able to get you on a new one, hopefully. Yes, Bane! I was definitely in Frag's channel. I was able to catch a little bit FTL while I was uploading, or editing a video earlier, so... Frag has been a channel that I've followed and subscribed to and been a part of for ages. So... I think I've been subbed to Frag's channel, not quite 100 months. Well, it's 100 months with my first Twitch account, because my first Twitch account I deleted instead of making a... just changing the name. That might have been before you could change stuff on it. So my first Twitch account back in whatever year that was, I just straight deleted or forgot about it after it'd been active for probably 1.5 years or 2 years. Twitch should invent groups to organize all the channels as a viewer. Yeah, that would be good. They used to have something like that, but... And that's fair. I know that not everyone's a fan of the new XCOM, but I will say we did have a bunch of people join our community during the Long War run, and that's, you know, it was good for the channel, so... And it is XCOM, and I like XCOM. And I did enjoy the Long War run, so... One thing I'll never be able to do, not just as a streamer, but as a person, and any one of you who's, like, a normal human being knows this, you can't please everybody all the time, right? So I'm not always going to be able to stream games that everyone's going to enjoy, so... Gotta find a balance and do my best. I will say that I probably like Classic more, because I can say that I'm while I absolutely enjoyed the Long War run, I'm more enthused about Classic, so... Gleaser, that's fair. I know that there are some channels that stream variety that I mostly would only tune into if they were streaming one particular game. So I see it from the viewer side too. I don't just see it from the streamer side. I understand it completely. There are some channels that I really only enjoy when they're playing a certain game, usually the game that I found them on. But some other channels, like Lethal Frag, I'll watch pretty much regardless of what he's playing. Because I enjoy his channel for more than just the gameplay. I enjoy it for him and the environment that he creates there. And I'll never be able to duplicate that, but I certainly make an effort. Am I gonna go into this supply ship instead of sitting outside the whole time? Are we gonna do an interior supply ship raid? It's funny, too, because I almost get mad at myself to a degree when I don't watch a channel just because they're streaming a game that I don't particularly want to watch them stream. Because then I think about it from a streamer point of view, and I'm like, come on, man, you know you like their channel. Just go hang out for a bit. I also don't have that much time anymore, so that's a factor. Like, for just hanging out and watching streams. I'll lurk in a few occasionally, and that's pretty much it. So... I rarely have time to sit around and chat in them. Sometimes, but not very often. Absolutely, Gleaser. Yeah, I mean, there can be a lot of things that'll make a channel stand out and be a choice for you. Even if, you know, there's a language barrier or something like that, so... Jerry, I'm thrilled to hear that. I love that there are, you know, some folks who enjoy me and the channel and community enough that the game is a secondary factor. I just know that as a Twitch viewer and streamer that that's not the case for most people. So... What turn are we on? 15? Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Not yet, though. I thought they would be closer, but... It's got a pretty strong community, too, from what I've seen here on Twitch. I never really got into the Heroes of Might and Magic games. I don't think they were as popular here as they were overseas in a lot of places. I also didn't get access to a lot of, you know, computer games until I was... XCOM was one of the first computer games I ever played when I was probably 11 or so. 10 or 11? Because we didn't have a computer until then, when my mom remarried. I didn't even know people had computers in their houses until then. I thought they were just things you saw at businesses or in school. Yeah, for sure, Kuro. That's a huge demographic for it. There's a bit of a maze in the second floor, Bane, especially if they're on the far, well, if they're on this side of the second floor, because they have to work all the way over here to get to this lift. And then they don't normally come out this door, they come around this way, so it takes them a little while. Just a little bit. I know this can be tedious, but I don't want to lose soldiers here, so... I'm trying to stay super hydrated today because it's going to be a long day. I kind of slept okay last night. I think I slept like 6.5 hours. I'm going to try, Union. I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't know if you were here, and good to see you. Also, Sati, what's up? I said I would probably try to do a base or two today, but if the aliens threw too much at us, then Every time I say, all right, let's go get some alien bases today, the aliens send like 2 infiltration fleets, and I get busy dealing with the UFOs, so... I will try to, but I'm not going to commit to it. Everything that is turn-based is real big from Middle Europe to West Asia. I think the influence from chess in that region is probably a big part of that, Bibba. Yeah. Yeah, no, Sati, your soldiers on this mission, and they have sneakily survived on their 3rd iteration to become one of our top soldiers. So not only not dead, but huge. I wish I was better at chess, Radioactive, than I am, but I don't play enough to be better or to get better, so I don't really have a right to wish I was better, but I'm too old to put the time in to get as good at chess as I would want to get, so if that makes sense. I don't know. There's a lot of soldiers who might respect a sergeant more than a colonel, Sati, so... You might not worry so much about the rank. Shut up, Dee Dee. What's up? Hey, it's turn 19, okay? So you were 5 turns late. That's a stun bomb and that's a mechanical drone, you twit. Stupid. He might be an engineer or a medic. He's probably a medic since he's holding a stun launcher, so might as well grab him intact and unspoiled. What's up, Mazoral? If you enjoy Heroes soundtrack, you should try listening to Heroes Orchestra. They're doing an amazing job. I should look at Heroes of Might and Magic someday, but that's a whole different deal to get into. Oh, well, Dee Dee, yeah, there may have been, it's snapshots or, you know, screenshots that once every X minutes, so you were late. No, they are not, you're not able to open the inventory for a drone, unfortunately, Radio, or else I could check what it is, but it's not a soldier, I'm almost certain of that, and anything else is valuable. Yeah, Sati, it was interesting to see Kuro redeem for a Rocketeer. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that there's a kind of a optimal or defined way to succeed. So maybe not necessarily my cup of tea, but it's something I'll consider. Obviously, if you guys don't know, there is a game recommendation channel in the Discord. If there's a game you think might make good, you know, good viewing on the stream, you could always recommend it there. There's a lot of games and only one of me and only so many hours, so we'll try to get to what we can. And obviously XCOM is kind of a staple around here, and I love it, and it's kind of what we do, so that's always a big part of it. We're probably going to be in Classic XCOM for a while, because our next run is most likely going to be something in Terror from the Deep. I'm not 100% on that, but that's most likely the case, is that our next run is going to be something in TFTD. Either a modded run, or a challenge run, or something. I'm looking at the World of Terrifying Silence, but it's a very different mod. Not yet, Volpez. I was gonna ask Hellraiser earlier when I was talking to him if, now that he's almost done with hard mode for Classic, surely given the similarities between the games, there's gotta be a, you know, some of that work put into modding hard mode for Classic. I can't imagine that would be too hard to carry over. You'd have to make new sprites for some items, although there's a lot that exist. And you'd have to make new names for some stuff, and the research tree would take some time. But I imagine a lot of the balancing work would be applicable to put into TFTD, I think. But I'm saying that just from a player standpoint, so. We just have to redeem a second voice and get cloned the voice to stream RPGs, whatever that means. Cloned the voice 3 to stream 8 to 16-bit games, etc. I wish. I wish there were 3 of me that could entertain all of you in 8-hour blocks every day. Hey, guy. Nice. That most likely kills him? Not guaranteed. So, radioactive, I will probably use some tanks a little bit more once we get the next transport ship, the Thunder, available, because it can hold a total of 20, and it can hold 4 HWP slots, meaning you could put 3 drones and a tank on it, and still have 13 soldiers. So that's a pretty cool balance there. The tanks are just too flimsy. Even hover tanks are a little bit flimsy, but it's just, I've tried to use tanks more in this run than I ever did in the past in hard mode, and they just died too easily too often. It didn't kill him. That sucks. I missed something. Trying to keep up with chat. Ah, there it was. Bib talking about TFTD. Still have Nightmares from the Terror. Yes, yes. I think Bib was here for some of those original streams of TFTD that we did, so. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Tanks, but no tanks. I had an alloy tank out there, and he was rocking, doing good for a little bit, and then pop! Just one shot. And it's like, that's not worth the cash. And the 4 soldier slots. I want them to be better than they are, but also tanks steal experience from your soldiers, so. Hey, bruh. You're kind of close. Hexadecimal has bagged 2 guys with their pistol this mission. Or, I mean, you would think that there would be a way to code it in. But I don't know anything about the coding, so I'm probably entirely wrong. But in OXCE, you can't code it in that tanks can, like, earn a rank or experience or something. I don't know. It's because they're not treated as a unit by the game. We found that out through the TFTD pacifist run. Because you can kill an alien with a tank, and it doesn't count towards the total kills because it doesn't count it as a unit. It counts it essentially as an environmental kill. In files, tanks, and other non-human units are AI units that acquire experience and are based. See, so it is definitely doable within the engine, Mazoral. Now, having said that, I don't know if I would necessarily like that in hard mode, because one of the things that has always been a benefit in hard mode and something I've enjoyed is how close to vanilla it is. I don't want things to be changed drastically and dramatically, so... Which is why finding out that aliens supposedly pick up weapons when panicked is like... Really? I wasn't happy about that, necessarily. Yeah, Volpez, I've been enjoying what I've seen of Xenonauts 2. Hillholm's been streaming it, and we've been able to raid him a couple times, and I've been able to lurk and watch a little bit then. So, Xenonauts 2 might be enough of a difference, while still being enjoyable enough in similarity, that it's worth trying, whereas Xenonauts 1 just did not hit the mark for me. Hey, dude. Nice shot. Nobody shot you, don't worry about it. You didn't get shot by nobody, or you did get shot by nobody. Interesting, Mazoral. Interesting. Well, we've taken our time with this mission up to this point. I'm not going to rush now, so... I'm not rushing it. Three doors? Really? I heard good things about Gears Tactics, Gleaser, and I saw a couple people playing it. I didn't see much of it overall, but I heard decent things. I never really got into the Gears franchise. Just kind of missed the boat on it while I was playing other stuff, most likely. Not that that is, you know, necessarily a deterrent for getting into a game, but... I'm just gonna drop extra smoke here, because I gotta redo my equipment at the base and buy a bunch of smoke anyway, so... The sneaky AI definitely makes the end of these missions longer. They take their sweet-ass time coming outside. And sometimes they just don't. That guy's up on the 3rd floor, working his way around. That's what that has to be. None of them are coming closer to the doors. They're gonna make me go inside. I didn't even hear a single door open that time. Alright. Now he'll probably walk out and shoot this drone. What are you still doing in here, man? Let's go. I don't know if I can shoot him there, but... Hit for 0 damage. Nice. Good shot. So that's the guy who was inside the reactor room. Should hear one door at the front. Navigator alive. I never reloaded my small launcher. Should have done that ages ago. Come on! That's on the top floor still. Jeez. Well, you're only holding a knife, so I doubt you're overly valuable. You're probably just a soldier. Kind of a tanky one. Hard to tank that. Nothing else moved within 10 of that? Real? Why did I leave that drone at that? Because I needed to do something wrong. You know what? Here. You're probably just a soldier, but... Oof. Probably should have opened that door. Open a door, shoot the drone. Fucking hell. Alright. Why didn't I do an aim shot? It's one shot a turn, unless I want to shoot twice, which I don't, so... Hey, North Star. Just catching up on the last 90 minutes at 2x speed on the VOD. Just wondering, did you fix Salene's name when you gave him the Better Brain Soldier? You just named him Saline IN. Oh, I don't think he was... Maybe he was Saline the second. If not, I'll fix that. It's probably because it's wrong on my info sheet. Yeah, on my info sheet, I show him as still being on his first clone. So I probably just missed that somewhere along the line. Don't get shot, Serial. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon in his hand. See? The last time we saw a panic message was a while ago. And he just walked past 3-4 aliens at least that there's weapons on the ground there. So if he was going to pick up weapons, he would have done it. So if that code is implemented like Hellraiser said, I don't think it works. Unless they're only coded to, like, pick up their own weapon, which would be completely pointless to the purpose. Well, Jack, according to what he told me in Discord today, that has been in the mod since version, like, 0.8. And I didn't even... The first version I played was, like, 0.96. He said he just must have forgotten to put it in the features section of the mod for, like, months. That's what he's telling me. Now, for all I know, he's just adding it in now and saying it's been there. I don't know. But he said it's in the code right now. Well, he couldn't add it to the version I have, unless he did it before he sent it to me. Again, without telling me. So... And again, who knows what the difference in the OXCE AI might do, if that is the case. You know, how might it change its priorities? God, listening to me at 2 times speed is like North Star said they're catching up on the VOD. Me at 2 times speed? That's a chipmunk on steroids. I talk quickly to begin with. It's definitely possible, Cursed. It's definitely possible that it messes with the prioritization that the AI has for different actions. And could explain why we see the AI behave in such weird ways sometimes. Well, it's got to make it out and all the way in here and past his shotgun, so I don't think he's going to have any trouble. I think this is the last AI, and it's going to patrol back and forth right here. So if I'm right, it'll be over here, but I'm probably wrong. It is coming towards the door. That'll work. One door? Okay, so it's outside. Yep, right there. Alright, we didn't lose any soldiers. So that's good for a night mission. And we got 2 live ones. We'll see if either of those is especially valuable. It might not, Olsen, I don't know. +4 on Weird Wizard. +3 on Kovirs, 3 on Tarmph. Okay. Casual 2.5 mil. No room. Oh, there were some promos. Shit. I missed who it was. Someone go back and find out. Alright. I need to patrol here to see if they built another base. Yep. That's a Snakeman base. Because that supply ship we just took down with Snakemen. Looks like I'm okay on the engineers, but it's always good to check in case I missed it. So, how many bases do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 active bases right now. All right. Saw an handicap license plate that said Timmy. Nice. All right. What? I don't... It's because I was looking at repair. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's a lot of those. So let's do this. Okay. All right. We're gonna get swarmed by terror sites is what's gonna happen. Mixoffs, what's up? We haven't seen a terror mission yet. By the 18th, we're gonna get swarmed by multiple terror missions back to back to back. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, shit. Yeah, they need smokes. Three days. Okay, I'll just wait on that.
Smoke.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Bradford! Okay, they did get some smokes. That's good. It is a mystery for as so far. Okay. I'm gonna try to help Hellraiser get some of these texts to be more coherent, at least for the English side of them. It is a mystery for as so far how the aliens are able to generate power out of the newly discovered element Elerium 115. We suspect that the cylindrical-shaped devices we found in the UFOs are the power sources, not there. Doesn't need to be there. Consuming Illyrium 115 as fuel. A alien alive explaining the basics. A live alien explaining the basic function of those devices is required to progress further. That would be an engineer. Alright. Yeah. Hold on. I'm not rolling my eyes at Hellraiser. English isn't his native language, so I don't expect it to be perfect, and I can't speak any other languages, so far be it for me as a monolingual person to criticize. I just know that he wants it to be concise and cohesive, so if I can make it better, I will help in that regard. I'm monolingual for Earth-based languages. I speak some Tolkien-based languages with a moderate amount of fluency, because I'm a super nerd. Alright. Two days here. Good, good, good. 3 on our hyperwave, and then we can get rid of those for more storage. Nice. Okay. Okay, hold on. Is that a base we hit? So we don't know what type of base this is. This could be an opportunity to determine for sure. And I swear to God if it's Snakemen. Scout assault, scout, no assault. I need a secondary assault here. Hellgraph is still wounded. This is why I said I need to reorder soldiers, but it's not an entertaining thing to take time out to do, so I haven't done it on stream. I did it last time kind of between stream. Alright. Let's try to get some more people in as well. So, Senpai... Well, we just put Hogwarts back on, and we have... Okay, let's take Hogwarts off. We got Hillhome on. Let's put Just Rays on. Essentially in the place of an infantry. Do we have other snipers here? Yeah, let's get Backer in. Let's take DD off. Let's put another scout on, since we don't have another assault for that spot. I'll run 2 snipers. Zarnia, do I have another Rocketeer here right now? Not that this one needs a brain replacement, so... I could put Jam in, but... Rockets aren't overly useful against a supply ship, so... Kuro, I don't have you named yet. There's... So, the community is a lot bigger than the last time you were hanging around, Kuro, so you might notice that... For everybody, this is just really cool. This entire base is named soldiers, with the exception of Tatiana. So that's like 37 named soldiers. And then this entire base is named uniquely, except for like 1 soldier. And then this entire base is named, except for... No, they're all named. We got a lot of folks here. Okay, heavy gunner, medic, grenade, heavy gunner go to the back. Engineer, sniper, sniper, rocketeer, grenadier. Okay, this'll work. Well, you were here right at the beginning, Kirst, and I'm, you know, I try to just get everyone in, but if you're here regularly, it's easier for it to be at the forefront of my mind to remember to name or utilize your soldier. So... And I know that's not necessarily fair, especially to those of you who lurk, who might be here but aren't chatters. It's harder for me to remember to necessarily get you in or put your soldier on the craft because it's just not in the front of my mind. What's up, Ninja Zombie? Yes, Cursed, you took the top chatter spot for a couple weeks in a row, couple months in a row at this point, I think. At least the last month. And that's not a bad thing. Helps keep the chat moving along and gets people engaged and... Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Sub 10 psi strength would just get fired, Kuro, so can't happen. Bibba, yeah. There's some old names that have been here a while, which is probably the coolest part about our community here is... I know this is the case for most communities on Twitch, but this is my community, our community, so I'm going to talk about it. And we got a lot of cool people here who've been here for as long as I've been here, basically. It'll default to the backpack any other time, but it won't do it now when I want it to. Yeah, Haynes pops in, but Haynes is also not a big fan of new comms, so they weren't really tuning in during the Long War run. And again, I understand that, so... Hey, Kurzov. Well, Jat, in the first hard mode run, he also got himself blown up by a blaster bomb. He died with Becerra. Blown up? I thought you said he died in a car crash. A car crash? A car crash killed Haynes and Becerra? It's an outrage. A scandal. I don't know why I went into Harry Potter stuff there, but, you know, I did. We had to tell him something. That's what they were telling the commander back at the base. No, we didn't get blaster bombed. They died in a car crash. It was horrible, but, you know, unavoidable and nobody's fault. Bjorn, stop being salty about that. You dork. Someone said XCOM could be an RPG, and Bjorn was just like, no! Dogus, what's up? This is just to avoid my frickin' medkits from getting blown up. Blown up? Alright. Oh, Bjorn followed again. You know, Bjorn, I'm never going to be able to track how long you've actually been here without looking at your chat history since you unfollow and follow constantly. Now, are we going to miss this again? Because it's going to take off before... Motherfucker! I'm not going to be able to intercept it. It's going full speed. I'll be able to get those a lot easier once the hyperwaves are going. And at least this crew is ready for a mission now. Well, I knew it was coming. A freaking Antarctica again. Am I gonna take 3 rookies on a terror site? Yeah, fuck it. What's the worst that happens? They all die? Well, Sigward, if there were 5 people only in Antarctica, they've already died like 5 times over. Because Antarctica has been terrorized more than anywhere else in our campaign. That was a terror site, that was a terror site, that was a terror site. There's already been 3 terror sites in Antarctica. You good? I think Gibbs was laying on his side so long that one of his legs fell asleep and he tried to stand up and his leg was asleep, so he toppled over. You goofball. You goofball. Did your foot go sleep? I should get this in the day. Ooh, that's gonna... Nope, it's gonna be at night. I can juggle it for the daylight. Do I want to? Probably. You're going west. So, Pluto. Alright, I'm gonna juggle this for frickin' 12 hours. Okay, it is targeted. It's a fighter? Dunkus, I don't know if any of them will. I don't know if it'll affect funding. It just affects the score a lot. Alright. Donkus is on this one. Oh, I don't have another sniper here. We're still waiting on new... So, I'm not going to shift the crew around much. We're still waiting on new soldiers to arrive, so... Oh, I thought we shot it down. We did shoot it down over the water. Fantastic. That's exactly what I was going for. Clearly. What are you? A terror ship? Do you be a terrorist ship as well? Alright. They might actually get this at day just because of the direction they flew. Or it's a supply ship. No, supply ship going to a base would be going... Well, it might be a supply ship doing something else. It would be going full speed. Or I'm entirely wrong. Well, we don't know what that base type is. This is going to be a night mission. Oh, hold on, hold on. No, Sky Striker 3 is not fully equipped. Alright, alright. Return to base. Return to base. Shit. This is gonna be dark almost. It looks like, well, it looks like it's daylight no matter what. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I want to see this supply ship first. No, 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 no. Hey, nobody. Okay. This might still be daylight, but they just did a night mission before, so they've got flares ready. I just put more smoke on here. Oh, he's just not holding a lot because he can't. Never mind. Alright. We got nighttime vision, so it is in the dark. My songs know what you didn't. And we're looking right at the door again. Well, it's either gazers or mutons. 50-50 which one right now. There is a window there. Alright. Hey, Talon, what's up? That's not how shotguns operate! So light 'em up, light 'em up. He was like, no, I want to shoot the gazer. I'm like, shoot at the wall. And he's like, no, I'm shooting the gazer. Okay. That's why I'm checking this way. There's a guy with a shotgun in this alloy. Alloy? In this alloy. In this alley. Alloy drone, so... Alright, I'm not opening this door because if there's a guy there, I don't want him to know I'm here. I'll hide in the ship, he'll never know. Alright, you're kneeling. You're kneeling. Well, he got clipped. Not weird. Alright. Crotch shot! Two down. I just jumped on mobile to hear that the voice is shooting someone in the alloy in an alley. See, I did it again there. Shut up, Coviers. Be quiet! Don't make fun of me! I'll tell my mom! Well, considering that meld is a thing and the implication behind it, putting guys with shotguns into an alloy isn't all that far-fetched. There's no meld here, Olden. This is classic XCOM. No meld. We don't need no stinking meld. Or mech soldiers. Although they're in some modded versions, which are really cool, but... You and your shotgun. There's an alien right there. Uh-oh! Shoot him in the butt! He hit that left cheek. The old cheek and sneak shot. That door's not open. Scumbag. Step here. War Tang. War. War never tangs. Damn, nice. I fired 4 times, but you did it with the first one. To meld or not to meld? That is the question. Whether it's nobler in the... I'm gonna shoot this muton instead of monologuing. What am I kidding? I'll monologue later. But at this exact moment... Definitely have a recollection of redeeming Illyrium rockets. Doggets, if that's the case, we'll get it squared away. I don't have any Illyrium rockets on this crew right now. Is probably why there aren't any. Because they have to be... Did he just... Okay, no. I thought that was another dead muton. It's grass. That's the one downside to Illyrium rockets is I have to manufacture them. So it's a little more work to keep track. This muton is the only thing standing between our being and a monologue. Uh-huh. Alright, so we didn't see anything in these buildings when we motion scanned. Yeah. Or motion track, whatever. Hey! Apple, what's up? Good luck on the run today. Thank you very much. Hopefully we won't lose too many soldiers or die too horribly or any of that nonsense. Quidpile likely got hit. Yeah, well, we did have that happen a few times. I do need to build some more rockets because of that, so that is part of it. That's a scumbag inside. Prime the grenade. And don't get shot. Okay. Also, Phaedra, good to see you today. And Sir Galahad, I don't know if I already saw you or if I'm seeing you for the first time, but hello. Well, first time today. Alright. I didn't aim right at it because of the angle of the building. I thought he might just smack the building and then he wouldn't take damage. Now he's taking damage and he's on fire. And I destroyed this poor family's home. Hi! You have a shotgun too? Why? War Tank's just gonna repeat. What did I say? What? Damn, son! 4 for 4 on the auto shot? Ooh. And that's why the heavy laser auto is one of my favorite weapons. Wow, Tang. I'm not here. Please leave a message after the beep. Aw. Not really a good throw, but... He has to be standing on that tile, because he can't be a flying alien, because we know what's here. Just blow apart the building. You ain't sneaking up on anybody. love it. You have a sword. Why doth you have a sword? Do you thinketh this is the place for a sword? We fight with guns here, sir. Have a good night, man. Glad you were able to stop in for a bit. We'll see if we can get you in a mission later and get you killed, so you have something to look forward to. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. A little bit. Took out the building and clipped him right in the face. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, all the drones are pulled back into relatively safe positions, except this one's a little exposed. This alien most likely won't die to a single alien grenade, but that's okay. We'll deal with him afterwards. Wartang is owning this alley. That is his space. Don't walk in there. You don't want to die a horrible laser-to-the-face death. He didn't even go down, but that's okay. He only has a knife. Although, that probably means he has grenades. I need to look at those inventory layouts so that I know. Because the only way I'll know is by looking at it in the game file, because I don't use psionics, so I can't mind control them and see what they're holding. That was the guy who was hurt by the grenade, I'm pretty sure. Walked over here, yeah. My songs know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, light 'em up. I shot past him, and you nailed the ground behind him. That's what I told you to do. See, Coviers, they just do what I tell them to do. They don't ask stupid questions like, are you sure, boss? They just fire. I shot. Yeah, well, my point is maybe you should ask questions and be a leader and an example to those soldiers who just blindly follow orders. God, clearly that's what I was saying. You nailed that guy. Wartang, whip around and kill this guy too. Blam! On a 5%. Yes, sir. This building is in my way. I shall remove it. There's nothing over there, so I really don't need to be shooting that building, but... Sometimes you just gotta have fun. Play video games for fun. Ah! Who does that? Well, a Pelsinkyo, that's what people are supposed to do. So I'm glad. I want to hear that. What's up, man? I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna send you a present. You just wait right there for it. It's coming. Hold on. Did you get it? Yeah, he got it. Like weird shotgun with infinite ammo that pretty lightweight that can crack buildings in seconds. I know, Donkus. That's why we play sci-fi games. For cool stuff like that. Hey, there's an alien there. Just trying to clear some crap out of the way. You shed some light on the situation? He's right there. Uh-oh. Right? Well. I don't like being this close to this door. Okay. Get rid of this. I wanted the bat part done, but whatever. Okay, when in doubt, Wartang it out. Not gonna do it, but... Okay. He died. Everything's exploding around you, Mr. Muton. Butt shot! Butt shot! Shotgun floating hit. Well, not quite. Alright. Go over here, stand here. Not quite. We're asking a lot out of that weapon. That's not what it's meant for. Okay, I love when it takes half the squad to kill one muton. That's my favorite. So this is going to be a muton base. And mutons are definitely the primary here. How's your day, Sir Galahad? I get to be here on a Saturday entertaining awesome people playing one of the best games ever made, so my day's pretty good. I need to check that. Well, that's why we have scouts. Our drones are occupied. This is... Alright. What the fuck's the point of the door? I was wondering why it pathed him all the way around before, and now I freaking understand. Stupid ass game. Hey, as Cheez-Its and do, scumbag's gonna die? That's a pretty good day. You don't need much else, do you? Scumbag's gonna die. Scumbag's gonna die. What's up, Meb? I still gotta find you a soldier without a avocado for a brain, but always good to see you. I am short on an aim shot, so I'll take a snapshot. Boop! I booped you! There's 2 aliens back here. Because we hit him and something else. Wartang, I do more than just shoot. I throw electro flares horribly. There we go. Yep, there he is. Actually know some people that did such stupid stuff at their own yards. It's pretty realistic. You know what? You're not wrong. Rude. Assholes. He's 2 time units plus turning. Short of throwing that, so that's not gonna happen. How much to throw? 15? Can you throw it from here without fucking us? Nope. Standing up and moving, even though it told me I would have 17 time units. I didn't. Love it. I was playing Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers is an awesome game. It's one that I have not played very much. I've enjoyed what I have played of it, but I'm kind of ass at it, so... That's something I definitely need to change about my approach. And I was never this way before. I don't know when it exactly started, but I don't often play games that I'm not good at anymore, and I need to change that, because you don't necessarily have to be great at a game. I don't play games I'm not great at. I'll play games that I'm, you know, good at, but not great at, I need to let myself just enjoy games more. I've lost that a little bit. Too much focus on being great at what I'm playing, and not enough on just enjoying what I'm playing. That's what I was trying to get out in a cohesive way that didn't really happen. I was like, I know you're back here. Weird wizard. He survived 2 bombs and possibly a little bit of that grenade's blast. I only play games I know by heart or restart compulsively until I do. And that's probably something I do and I need to not do so much. Which is why I'm not playing The World of Terrifying Silence much. I'm gonna, if that's the next mod I play on stream, I'm gonna kind of learn it on stream. Which might be not as entertaining for some people, but for some people, they might like that. I'm gonna play enough of it to know how to get a run going, because it is different in the early game and so forth, but other than that, I'm gonna mostly do it all on stream, so... They're not overly strong. Nice throw. Hexadecimal. I don't like having this in my hands now. Can I get rid of that, please? Thank you! Alright, he did go down. It is definitely a consideration that I have to put on anything I play on stream is, you know... And to this point, the only games I've streamed outside... Well, I streamed a little bit of The Last Spell, but... This is weird. The Last Spell is kind of attached in my mind now with the internet troubles I was having. Because the day I started saying, hey, let's try out some Last Spell, is the day I started having major internet issues that lasted a month. And cost me a month of streaming. So, that was the only, one of the few games I played on stream that I didn't know inside and out before I started streaming it. And it was kind of cool to learn it as I streamed, but kind of has a bad taste in my mouth right now. Not the game, just the perception tied to it. We might get that in on some Fridays, but I think Fridays when I'm able to stream them are going to be FTL for a while, because I love that game, and it, you know, we didn't have a huge turnout last night, but we had a bunch of people hang out and enjoy some FTL last night. That was really cool. I'm very happy and thankful for that. You guys essentially kind of, you know, have a lot of control over what I stream, so... You're my boss right now. All of chat. You don't have any power in that capacity, except potentially over what I stream, but, you know. Yeah, we've had some really fun runs, so yeah. The run that we did last night, the Zoltan A run, the weapon system we ended with a, an Ion Blast 2, that's not a common system approach for me, and it was really fun, because it was a challenge. Boss having all the power and no power whatsoever at the same time is par for the course. Yeah, exactly. You have pseudo power. Yeah, Union, for a long time I couldn't eat chili. Particularly if it was flavored a lot like my mom's chili, because one of those times she made chili, I wound up getting the flu, and I puked for like 3 days straight, so that learned taste aversion put it in my head that the chili was the cause, even though it wasn't. It's why when my mom was in chat yesterday, she was talking about bananas and how she can't do anything banana flavored. The reason is, when she was a kid, she almost choked on a banana chip, which is like a piece of dried banana fruit, you know, a banana, not fried, dried. She almost choked on it, so it's stuck in her brain that that flavor is associated with a really bad event. So she'll gag just smelling bananas. So yes, you can, but I meant like a dried piece of banana candy, essentially. You know, candied banana. So at least that's, as far as I know, that's what it was. Yeah, it's the brain trying to protect you from something that it thinks caused you a problem, but it ties the memory to the wrong thing, or to the wrong circumstance of what caused the actual problem. Only chat facetiously or spam quips until I do, that's fair. Black pepper makes your tummy get upset. Hot dogs for me as well, the Oscar Mayer type. So I don't know why I hate so much tomatoes. I had some tomatoes earlier on a sandwich. Nice fresh tomatoes sliced on a ham and cheddar sandwich with some honey mustard. At least that's what I tell myself it was. Well, he's gonna definitely walk outside and shoot something. I've never really been a fan of all beef hot dogs. I don't have anything necessarily, like, against them or a reason why. You know what? It's probably because when I was a kid, the only hot dogs we ever ate were, you know, super cheap hot dogs that are full of all the filler meat products they can throw in one to make a hot dog. So that's what my brain associates with a hot dog, and hot dogs are a cheap food for my brain in that regard. I didn't actually expect a shot to line up. I forgot I'd moved them so far to the left. I need some beard oil or something. My skin is getting really dry. Random things about the voice that now you know. One of them just shot another when they went berserk, and then they just blew up the, navigation consoles. Yeah, Mazzoral, if you get good quality hot dogs from a butcher, it's a whole different ball game there. For sure. Used to hate tomatoes, now I love them. Same with herring. Weird how your taste buds... Yeah. That's one thing I try to get people to not do is, oh, well, I had it when I was a kid and I hated it. Well, you're a different person now. Try something again, maybe, and see. Now, sometimes there's another reason, like what we've been talking about with a learned taste aversion, of why you won't try something again, but if it's not something like that, try it again. You might love it. It goes the other way, too, right, Boog? Sometimes there's something you enjoyed a lot when you were younger, and now you don't at all. Hey! See, why wouldn't he pick up a weapon? Maybe he just freshly panicked, but will he pick up a weapon next turn? I doubt it. Especially if he's dead. He's not gonna pick up shit now. See, Muton's panicking. Suddenly I feel real good. What's up, Rio? Yeah, it's a good mission so far. Well, yeah, that's one way to get it, right? Union, your body's like, yep, this is what we have, so I like it now. This is the line for a shot. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Union, you gave that guy 2 good hits. I know it doesn't rhyme. I don't give a shit. Nice job, Tarp. It's a good shot. We're gonna war tang it. Alright. You ask too much, sir. Volpez bagged him. Scumbag baggers of the world, unite! Down with the A's! What's up, Hillhome? It's Hillhome! You're on one of the ships. I was thinking this one for a second, but the Grenadier here is weird. But you're on one of our ships. Ready to go. Too early to be yawning, voice. We have much of a day to go. You got home from work, dinner is cooking, so pretty solid. Tomorrow, though, is work, kids' B-Day party all afternoon, clean up from the party, then fantasy draft, uh-oh! And then Wednesday's gonna be super busy for you, too, because it's Voice's birthday, and you're gonna be here supporting him, right? Oh, I'm getting older, chat. My birthday's, like, 4 or 5 days away. It's not cool. It's funny, too, because I didn't yawn as much the last couple days when I had no sleep, and last night I slept like 6.5, almost 7 hours, which is a miracle for me lately, and now I'm yawning. I will be streaming on Wednesday, yeah, I'll be streaming on my birthday. It's just like I always worked on my birthday, so... Actually, I used to take the first week of September off every year as kind of my, not really vacation, because for most of those years I didn't get paid vacation, so I was just missing, you know, taking off work unpaid just to get a week off of work, but this is my work now. I love doing it more, and I will be here on Wednesday. Might even stream extra those days, so... Or on that day. Excuse me. I don't feel as tired as I have for the last week and a half, but I guess my body's like, hey, that sleep stuff, that was good. We should get more of that. And I'm thinking, well, yeah, I agree. Nice, Rio. Yeah. There's an alien back there. How the hell did that happen? I guess we stunned him earlier and he didn't die, and he somehow stood up. Notice he didn't pick up a weapon, and we know that there's bodies back here. So... I don't want him to be picking up a weapon. I'm just going off what I was told. So happy to be living in Denmark. 5 weeks of vacation plus 1 extra week, so 6 weeks total. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely some disadvantages of the work culture around here. Of course, I don't currently have a job. This is my job, and it unfortunately doesn't pay my bills yet, so I'm trying to get there, but it's a long road ahead, and I gotta try to keep the lights on in the meantime. But that's not what we're here to discuss. We're here to have some good time and kill some aliens, so. I probably already counted this guy, but I'm gonna count him again, so. Excuse me. Ugh. If you line up near a door, Nana Akamoto's gonna find a shot, so don't do it, scumbags. He's got a knife! He's got no feet, though. We blowed off his footsies. A lot of panic last 2 missions. Mutons are not normally that high on the panic, you know, chart because of their high morale. And they're also not picking up any weapons, so if that's something he truly wants to implement, which I don't really like because it's very non-vanilla, it's not a thing that's functional in the game right now. Because I could leave this guy alive and I know he won't pick up a weapon. Case in point, we just left him alive. There's a body right there with a knife on it. There's multiple bodies out here with weapons, and he didn't pick up anything. What Curse said earlier might definitely be the case, where the AI, because that is a new priority when they're in their AI chain, they're making a different decision. Which is not necessarily a good thing. Oh! There's another Muton over there. Who doesn't have a weapon and isn't killing us, thank God. I probably stunned him so he dropped his weapon. Like his whole inventory. He was the last one. In the first Xenonauts, you can send in a souped-up SR-71 armed with a single antimatter torpedo that erases anything that lives. I kind of wish there's a mod that does the same thing for ground missions in which you just send in John Winnick in exchange for a stack of gold coins. Nice. Accuracy. Okay. 2.3, let's sell those. Got an engineer, nice. Angry Salad defeated. Angry Salad. Nice. Captain Olden, Sergeant Donkus, Sergeant Bogu Bogu. Oh, that's right. We have a terror site waiting for us. Shit. Also, we know that this is Muton, so... This could be Snakemen. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad before we start this mission, because this is gonna be a long mission, so I'm gonna take a real brief break, just 3 minutes. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad so it doesn't interrupt our mission. Stand up, take a quick restroom break, grab another water bottle, because I'm going through them fast, and we'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. See you in a few. Spaghetti's probably what I'm having later, Gil. I gotta cook something later after stream, so, and that's probably gonna be some spaghetti. Oh, Hillhome! It's a rookie. Your first mission gets to be a terror site against an unknown force. Yay! This should be daylight. Well, we're not on a map. Okay, we're looking at a map edge. That's probably even better. Snakemen! Fuck! There's chrysalids here. I don't need to do this terror site. I could just take off. We've got a ton of score built up. I don't need to do this. It's relatively open, kind of. Like, if I can get rid of this little building and this stuff. Like, open is good because chrysalids can't just pop out of a corner and surprise me. But if I can mitigate a lot of score here, it's worth a lot. Shoot me! Come on, kill me! I'm here! I see a third alien. There's a lid. Okay. There it is. I need that shot out of him. Bro! That serves two purposes. It kills him, and it gets rid of a lot of this shit in the way. Ah, damn it. Go down! What? Ah! The drone never saw this lid because it can't see over this stupid fence, apparently. I don't know that this is safe to step off because the drone didn't see that far this way. This guy's dead to the high X. Is there an alien in here that's gonna shoot me? Not this time. All right. This lid is the concern right now, because it's actually not that far from me. Certainly not for a chrysalid. Snakemen terror sites are always... Also, okay, I have eyes on a single civilian. So your opportunities to save civilians here are just so tiny. Didn't hear a death sound there. Two. Three.
I find your lack of
Four.
faith disturbing.
Five. That's five. 6 civilians who've been shot, meaning they're not zombies. That's a zombie. The good thing about zombies is they give you 2 additional alien kills, which means Snakemen Terror Sites, your score is easier to get a positive score on. Or possible. I shouldn't say easier. It's actually possible to get a positive score on the Terror Site. Which is basically impossible otherwise. Well, it's not impossible. We've done it, but... There's a lid. I don't necessarily disagree. Sometimes it is a little bit dumb, yeah. Got hit both the gas tanks. That's actually exactly what I needed to do, was hit both those gas tanks. Because that opens up the shot opportunities here. Did that shot damage? It did. Not you. Jat's got this. Jat's got this. He hit him. Excuse me. That was rude. Gotta kill this thing. It's not gonna cut it. I don't like relying on explosives to kill lids, because if they live, you know, obviously it doesn't kill them, and that's a problem. Something in here. Could be upstairs. Could be a civilian. Whatever it is, it's upstairs. If it's a lid, it has to come through this door to get to me. Alright. Where did this lid go? Gazer secondary, so hollow drones. There's a lid. There's a lid, okay. That was a 108% shot, and he hit something in the way with an Elerium rocket. This lid's the closest. This guy's got a grenade on him, but he's only been hit like once or twice, so that's not a high chance to finish him off. Alright, Hill Home. As a rookie, I'm not going to take a snapshot with you because that accuracy is going to be ass. Alright, so we're just going to wait on an aim shot next turn. Backer might get a shot. You know, the good thing is it did clear out a lot of that building. Nice shot, Backer. I don't want too much smoke, because it gives the lids cover getting close to me. Kookster, wrap this boy up. How about this one? I don't care about the grenade. Damn it. I'd rather step you inside than... Silver with the snipe! Yes! Zeonzi, thank you so much for continuing that sub that you got from Raygun Bob. I don't know why that doesn't pop up on a sub alert, but thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying enough to continue being a part of the Echo. Civvies? 2 civvies? Did you speak? Who's got time units? I just need a few. I'm gonna throw him a stun bomb and try to knock these fools out. If there's not a lid close to them, they're relatively safe over here as long as they don't sprint out into the frickin' forever after and get shot. All right. Also, Rio, you remember that, or you might not know, that in this mod there are crystallid spitters late game that can hit you from range, so you can't just fly in the air. Yeah. So, that might have been what Gil said, but I don't know. Because it scrolled off my screen. No spitters here. There will be later. Was that was a lid in that building, wasn't it? What's up, Trojan? We're trying to win. Doing a terror site with chrysalids, so it's terrifying. A Snakeman just got killed by someone else shooting. Not panicking or berserking, just shooting. This was a lid, wasn't it? Yep. This freaking fence. The drone can't see over the damn fence. Why are you blocking my path, civilian? Stay safe, civilian. I am an XCOM property drone. Do not impede my duties, as I am here to abate the alien threat and save your life. Get shot! Go to sleep! That's one civilian who's not a zombie and won't die. Probably won't die. Let's be clear. That's no guarantees. Just raise. Just shoot this guy. Again. Hell yes. That thing is only stunned. He's only mostly dead. Hey, that lid's super close to me. I don't like it. Yeah, auto shots are not what they are in the base game. Sir, I'm gonna need you to lay on the ground, put your hands between your knees, and get down on your head. Thank you for cooperating. Excuse me. So I still got this lid to deal with. Drunk, party alive. Partly alive. Yeah, mostly dead, partly alive. Slightly alive. I think that's the quote is slightly alive. Now, there's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. Mostly dead, they're slightly alive. Now, with all dead, well, with all dead, there's really only one thing you can do. Go through their clothes and look for loose change. I feel like I'm giving him a clearer path to get to me. I did hit him, though. Huh, ah! That's worth a rocket every damn time. Yeah, Dov got it. You're right. There's a little bit of delay between chat and me, so. Alright, do we see anything else? Not currently. We know there was a gazer over here. And another lid. A hello drone. Hello drone. Yahoo! Lots of chatty folks here. I love it. It's awesome. That was really... Oh, one big hit. How about you get explosive ready? Get to the door. Get to the chopper. Alright. Well, let's see if a lid runs up on us. Every lid we've seen, we've killed. Try to stun this guy next turn. Oh, you know what? I should do this then.
Smoke.
Dov, I haven't decided yet if I want to do a follow goal or a sub goal. A sub goal would make sense in September, but... I'll probably decide on something. Also, I will put this on the schedule, but next Saturday, we are going to, just like I did with the weekday schedules, I shifted the weekday time an hour earlier. I'm going to be shifting the Saturday time 2 hours earlier. So instead of 2 p.m. U.S. Central Time, which is my time zone, I will be starting at noon Central Time U.S. So that way we can get even more Saturday time in sometimes. But there's enough people here, I figure I'll inform you now. You're not the alien that I'm seeing. You are. Aim shot. Cool. Another civvy on the ground, where they belong. Sound like a cop. A bad one. The music, middle of the Pacific, night mission in the jungle, things jumping out. Yes! Should have just taken 2 aimed instead of 2 snapping and aimed. It times out better. Alright, Droney McDrone face. Go Scouty McScout face. Hey, there's a lid! I don't like chrysalids. The dev didn't like it. He hit it, but he didn't kill it. Ah, damn it. Alright. Snapshot it is. There's another one! Cherry onion. Get blibbity blap, you stinky crab-handed zombie maker. Guys? What's up, Hollow Drone? Why the fuck are you so close to me? still sees me because the smoke doesn't fucking cross that threshold of a broken picket fence. Fuck you! I need this so that holodrome doesn't get on top of me. Hey, when did we get the good night gun? I love the stun launcher. So we had the small launcher on Thursday. We unlocked it, and the first 2 bombs, which is the stun and Illyrium bomb. Because it's not just a knockout gun in this mod. Illyrium bombs do 90 damage like an alien grenade, and there's also fire bombs and smoke bombs. So it's a multi-purpose tool this time around, which is really cool. And it fires at an arc. So it's not a direct fire weapon like in the vanilla game. Illyrium bombs for if you want them to really go to sleep. Exactly. That's the second zombie we know has been made. That was a holodrone firing, because I actually saw the laser briefly. For goodness sake, just fall down, alien thing! Exactly my sentiment, Gronk. Exactly. Damn, Olsen. Nice. Nice work. Oop. You're outside. I don't like that. Hello, hollow drone. Why are you such a dick? I hit something, but it wasn't this. So something else is over there. I don't even know if a regular laser rifle can hurt those things. That heavy laser auto hurt him, though. Because he's a bitch. Another civilian? What are you? This is Antarctica. What are you wearing? That guy just heard the alien sounds outside, was just... Get out there! There's 2 civvies over here. I might save 2 more civvies. That's a miracle. Bunch of grad student researchers. Someone needs to look up online how many people actually live in a permanent capacity in Antarctica, because we've had 4 terror sites here. I think we've cleared out that populace. It'll be tough to do better than 8, Gil. That map was particularly well suited for that. So, yeah, that'll definitely be hard to eclipse, stunning 8 civvies on a terror site in this mod. I mean, by, like, research stations and so forth, Dee. The population of Antarctica depends on the time of year. In the summer, the continent has a population of around 5,000 people, but during the winter, the number's reduced to roughly a fourth with 1,000 people. That'd be roughly 20%, not a fourth, but... sure. Or a fifth, to be accurate. But thank you. That's what I wanted. So I'm not trying to be a pedantic ass. It's just my nature. You don't have a shot through here, do you? No. Almost. Oh, I'm not saying it's information you provided. You didn't source it, or you sourced it, not provided it. Whatever, however you want to look at that. But yes. Well, killed a lot of lids. See, that was the sound of a chrysalid, but we didn't hear a death sound like a zombie got made, so... That is a zombie. That is a chrysalid. That's a dead chrysalid. Oh, did he just oh, they're survived! They will survive. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Throw this here. You... That wasn't gonna clear it, but that's alright. You go up here and grab your own stun rod. Three civvies! What? Lay down! We're here to rescue you! Close this door! Close this, stay in here! You're safe! And if there's not an alien in this building, they'll be safe if they can't go through this door. That's a gazer. He's gazing at nothing. Oh, are you sure, game? The door behind me is in my way? Are you sure? Nothing within 10 tiles. 10 tiles. And in the... Well, that's in the northern Arctic. 10 towns? Sorry. D&D. Randomness. That's a holler drone. You need more rockets, sir. hit. Yeah, I'll need to check the numbers on that, but I'm not sure that can even damage them, so... You just refuse to find a line of sight to this guy. Nice. There's gotta be a different sound effect that could be put in place for them collapsing like that, because they sound like a tank getting crumpled, but their core doesn't crumple. It's like just the light goes out on them. There's gotta be another sound effect that could be used there. Just replace it with a balloon deflating. Something like a light going out would, you know, make sense, since it's like the hologram that it is made out of goes out when it gets shut down. I don't know, just a thought. Obviously, it's not a big deal. It's just... It's like when you hear the sectopods walking around and they just sound like a soldier. Tick, 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 tick. That doesn't sound right. They need a beefier movement sound. Yeah, Kuro, that would be good. Gazer soldier panicking on a terror site. Thought you guys were here to cause panic. What happened? Not working out? Being a scumbag, not exactly paying off like you thought it would? I guess he was just showing off with the first two shots. Okay, so that chrysalid did make a zombie and then drop down. Okay. Snakemen! All the way in the back. That's a really difficult shot to get all the way down that alley without a sniper rifle and 100% accuracy. But I bet Olsen can do it. With a snapshot. I did not actually believe he would do that. Thank you, Olsen. That's a nice shot. Oh, the gazer who panicked. Hey, we stayed in the room. Yes. Is anybody out there? You're outside. Can't close the door. Ah, yes. Thank you. I always click that twice because I click it so fast. Well, I click to turn and then click to close the door, and it does both. It does both actions as if it's closing the door. So that always screws me up. I don't know if you're a civilian, so I can't really shoot at you. I doubt you are, but... Did you just hit our... Motherfucker! What are... Hello? That's ours! It's got 1 health left! Astro Boy, what the fuck, man? That's on our side! The sound of the door closing twice scares off the aliens. That is now canon lore around here. You have Spaketh, and now it be. No. I'm not going to use another Illyrium rocket here. Ragnarokia. Bring a grenade over here, Ragnarokia. I'm ready for Christmas. It's only September, but I'm already ready for Christmas this year. It's my favorite time of year, which is the case for a lot of people. I'm not unique in that regard. He's on the rooftop with a sword. Guy thinks he's in an anime. Is that 5 cities we've stunned? Okay. At least it's not a soldier. Not many aliens left. That intern was quite short. Well, I was going to try to keep this 1 HP drone kind of in reserve, but I need to see this chrysalid. Hi. Thank you. Scouting doesn't do much good with a motion scanner against chrysalids because they can run 30 tiles and still hit you. But, I mean, not scouting is worse. Are you a civilian? Probably not. Civilians would all be dead at this point. You might be a zombie, though, which means popping you could be a bad thing. Yeah, let me hold off on that. Did you stay on this roof? Doesn't appear to be. Hey, Count! It was a Snakeman, and he just shot at my drone. One of my drones. So I should have just shot it. But again, if it was a zombie, I would have made a chrysalid there, which would have been a problem. Both my drones are almost dead. Both my remaining drones. One is dead. Thank you. Snakemen and a zombie. Alright. Snakemen. Snakemen reporting for duty. Nicely done. Zombie? Yes, zombie. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of work to do here. That's not a good way to start it. Now kill it! Yes, sir! I do not believe Zombies and stun is what just came out. I do not believe zombies are stunnable, no. No, zombies have far less move rate than chrysalids. But when they're that close to you, you know, you need to deal with them. They do hit really hard in melee. Fuck yes. Just get wrecked. Absolutely dunked upon. I'm really glad you didn't hurt any of us with that. Right through the window. Through the wall. Alright. You have a motion scanner. Nothing else over here. At least not that moved on the last turn. Zombie, okay. Zombie, zombie. What's in your hand? Alright, so the only thing we've left alive that we saw was that zombie. We know there's a... No, this was probably the zombie that was up here. Lot back here still to search. Man, that drone dying's annoying. Overkill between humans and alien... What is a little overkill between... Exactly. I mean... I haven't killed any civilians on this mission. Not by my hand. Which is good for score. And I think I stunned 5 civilians. This will probably be the highest scoring terror site we get. The other one, we saved more civilians, but we also killed 2 civilians by accident there, and there weren't snakemen for additional corpse creation. Oh, it went through the fence. Okay. Bro! That zombie's tough as fuck. Check out the Cranberries live on the YouTube videos. She has like a, what? Yes. Yeah. Dolores O'Riordan was a singular talent for sure. And that is one of my favorite songs ever. At first I knew it because when I was a kid, it was kind of funny sounding. And my mom played it all the time. Because she liked the Cranberries a lot. But then as an adult, when I kind of rediscovered the song for myself, and I like some of their other songs, but that one is very different because it was written to convey a very specific message, but so good. That'll work. What am I looking at? A chrysalid. Nice. All right. Move back over here. Where did you go now? I need someone else to be able to help kill this when it turns into a lid. You know what? Them reaction shotting it is fine because that ends its turn. So even if it moves and he reaction shots it, the chrysalid that is birthed out of it doesn't get a turn until the next alien turn starts. So it's not a threat. That's a hollow drone. Only a hollow drone could be so accurate. Because it missed me like a storm. Shut up. I keep doing that. I don't think the laser rifle's that effective there. What's up, Gulash? Gulashern. Thank you. Thank you, Heavy Laser Auto, for continuing to be an amazing weapon. Is anybody out there? You want to try that again? Thank you. Now, he should shoot at that zombie as long as it doesn't stand still. We damaged it? Okay, so I am going to press Hellraiser on this just to make sure because other information has been hidden from me or not available. In this mod, zombies never turn into chrysalids naturally. It's not like in this game. It's not like Newcom where there's a turn timer and then they turn into chrysalids. I'm pretty sure what happened here is he shot the zombie and the zombie was bleeding and then the zombie bled out, which doesn't make a death sound, and then it created this chrysalid. I'm almost certain that's what happened. But if that is a spontaneously spawning chrysalid out of a zombie, I need to know if that mechanic has been implemented. Because that would drastically change my approach on these missions. Because zombies are not a threat. But lids obviously are. Okay, you're either standing there and I can't see you, which would be bullshit. You can't be standing there because there's something in that tile, or you're on the roof. You're on the roof. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, because you couldn't have been there. So whatever it is had to have been on the roof. And I damaged it, but didn't kill it. I also blew a hole in the floor, so unless it's a hollow drone, it fell inside. Pretty sure it's not a hollow drone. Ah, we missed. It landed somewhere over here. Oh, it landed right there, but it's really hard to see. It threw a grenade at the drone, and the drone only has 1 health, so that drone's dead. Which leaves me with 1 very weak drone for the rest of the mission, but there's not many aliens left. Yep. It's a zombie! Hey, Mr. Zombie. I'm gonna shoot you. Alright. Also, my count will not be accurate on this mission because I wind up counting some zombies and not others because it's hard to keep track of everything, so. The kill count at the end of this mission is not going to be accurate. Found a couple of the Zambos. I just meant to drop that. Alright, I don't want to blow up that wreck because it's expensive. I do want to deal with that Snakeman somehow, though. He was downstairs, the drone just couldn't see him through the window. Or he dropped through the floor somewhere, because that shot damaged him. The shot that hit the roof, well, it impacted him, it didn't damage him. What if I fire right here? Wow, did you see that? Not only did he miss, and he hit the Sky Striker, but it blew up a gas pump over here. Can you not?
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Look like now.
Looks clear.
Things first, drop that, and... It's a really tight angle to get that throw in there, so fair. I hate that you can't exit out of this. You have to click it so it can tell you, not enough time units. Just let me exit the menu, damn it. It's probably thinking, well, you shouldn't have gone into the menu in the first place if you didn't have the time units, you idiot. Terror Sites, each turn takes a lot longer. We've been here a while and we're only on turn 13. I doubt he's still over here. You threw here last turn. Oh, I guess I moved you. I gotta go scout that guy, but I've only got this drone left, and... Alright, zombie moved up. Okay, both of them moved up. That's kind of what I was wanting. Alright, that's one. What are you hitting? Did you just hit the wall next to you 3 times with the heavy laser sniper and it took 3 shots to break? Really? That guy lived through that? Bro. I'm not thrilled with this Snakeman possibly being able to get up on us from over there. I'm going to try to not give him the opportunity. Well, that's unfortunate. Gazer soldier, Snakeman soldier, Snakeman navigator. So there's at least 3 left. I think it's more like 5, but... And another zombie. Hello? Stop your grinning and drop your linen. Found him. Kooky double bagging the scumbags. Alright, nothing in proximity that moved. Don't want to shoot that zombie yet. And I don't want to shoot a thing. Okay, there's an engineer on the upstairs there, and I bet... You know what? Yeah, I just put everybody up in here, which is not ideal now, given the position I would like to shoot at. But what if we do this? Nope, didn't hit him. It looked, maybe he wasn't upstairs. Maybe he was downstairs, and I just saw that wrong. That's definitely possible. Okay. He was on the ground. Okay, I just saw the intern shooting inaccurately. I am surprised the rocket didn't hurt him. He's unconscious. That's not what I meant to do. Zombie. Isn't double bagging the scumbag actually then a rare triple bagging of the scum? I suppose so, yes. Is it possible the zombie's the last thing? I doubt that. No. Okay, so clearly it's not. I never accounted for this Snakeman, so that's why I'm looking over here. Good looking out for you. Nice shot. Hit him when I did not expect it. Pistol snipe! No. Backer. The dev. No one wants to do their job and kill the scumbag. Bro, just die. He's not even dead. That zombie is the last alien. Well, it's a chrysalid now. It's not the last alien. Alright, well, it's not a threat, so... That intern was short enough that I thought maybe it was the last one, but I guess it didn't end right after it turned into a chrysalid, so that was quite clear it wasn't, now that I think about it. There is a lot of map back here. Hello? A navigator? Where are you, navigator? Found him. Ah! Let's see how we did on that mission. I think we saved 5 cities? Which is huge for this. Hell yeah! 312 on a terror site? What? That's insanely good for this mod. And all we lost was 2 drones. +23 cities total here. Damn. +6 on Cherry, +6 on Olsen, +5 on Zarnia with them rockets. Good accuracy, good time unit growth too. Everyone getting a bit. And a cool 1.3, which isn't a lot, especially once you consider repairing the 2 drones. These guys weren't doing anything! Nice! Hey, the civilians aren't mine. I don't have any ownership over them, so if they die, I don't lose them, okay? I just scored a positive 300 on a terror site in fucking hard mode. That's ridiculously rare. I don't care if 18 people died, okay? It's not my job to care. It's my job to stop the aliens, which I did. Alright, gonna run a quick ad break since we're out of that mission, and yeah, for those of you not subbed, if you never want to see ads again, consider subscribing, particularly now in September. You can save up to 30% off of your sub by subbing this month. Also, a big note for some people, the streamer still gets their full cut. It comes out of Twitch's side, so you save, we still get the full amount, whether it's here or anywhere else. Make sure if you want to sub and support a streamer you like, do it this month, but you should definitely do it here. Also, don't forget, if you've got your Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, you get a free sub every month. Make sure you're using that. Right now, click it here. Prime sub. All right. Stop the aliens from doing what? Since they're certainly not stopping them from killing civilians. I saved 5 people, Olsen! Kuro, have a good one, man. It's so good to see you back. I hope we'll be able to see you every Saturday for a while. We'll be here. And we'll get you named as soon as I can get a soldier for you. Cherry Onion, it was 18 graduate school researchers. Their lives are not worth anything anyway. Rio. Bah, they're civilians, not citizens. Service may guarantee citizenship, but anything else is fair game. I couldn't agree more. Alright. Hey, we got a couple people coming in. And a couple people coming in here. Nice. Alright, we'll wait, well, we'll do this in 10 hours. Yeah, Kuro's here, nobody? Well, he was here, now he's gone. He just had it out, you nerd. You missed him. He made an appearance. He also redeemed a Rocketeer, which I'm not thrilled about. Okay, okay. Wow, we've got a lot of money. Well, for this mod, it's not a lot in the, you know, how this would normally cost. Yeah, I imagine what he can do with one rocket. He can kill all of us. All of us. Everyone. With one rocket. That's what he could do. Alright, we got some soldiers to look at. Close, but this is just not worth fighting over. If they had any firing accuracy or bravery, I might keep them as an engineer, but... Like, 93 is great, but this is all just not... Alright, well, we've had some really good hiring rounds. We gotta have some bad ones, too. I don't think this is worth keeping. At a 65, nah. If the other stats were, like, stellar, maybe. Okay, one good one. Maybe a sniper? Like, reactions are really high, but firing, yeah. This is probably a sniper. Could get Gil back in on this soldier. Alright. Still got a few more to come in. Alright, what do I need? Alright. There we go. Echo. Let's go. Not having luck with those. That's for sure. Got 5 more on the way. You know what I want to do? Alright, let's let that finish, and then... Aha! Nobody. Bash. Sati. Skelex. Tatiana. Sigward. Mobber. Ovi. Wawawasi. And Donkus. Let's get Nana Akamoto in instead of Skelex. Let's get Tarmp in instead of Tatiana. Actually, let's get Union in there, because he's actually got really good stats, and we need to get that psi strength squared away. Okay. Build facilities. Alien containment. Oh, I need alien... I've been selling all the alien food. I want to move this containment at some point, which is why I need to do that, but I gotta stop selling alien food. Because I would have had it with the supply ships we've taken down, but... Only 91? That's really good. Hey, our hyperwaves are almost online. Now I can see all the ships that I can't respond to. Alright. I gotta start hiring soldiers for these bases, too. So that they're defended. Scout assault. Assault sniper. I need another scout. Right there. I also need an extra assault. Nag. Maybe. Let me look at my other bases. Scout assault. Scout. Hellgraph's wounded. That's why I'm short one assault. Where are all my other assaults, man? Scout assault. I guess I just don't actually have that many of them. MJ Hawk here is one. Okay, so we're going to transfer... Scout assault. So we're going to transfer MJ Hawk to Wendy's. Brain. Focus. Okay. Okay. Alright. What do we have here weapon-wise? We've got 10 scatter lasers. So we need heavy laser autos here. And laser rifles. That was here, right? Yes. So at Bug Nachos. Transfer to Bug Nachos. Heavy laser autos. Not enough storage space. What did I just... The sectoid engineer completed, so now we have power source. Okay. General stores is done. Nice. Build more of those, please. Thank you. Alright. I need to be able to transfer those other weapons here, but they're holding too much stuff right now. Yeah, they're full. I could destroy that. This is done in 3 days. Start building the other general stores here. They're almost full, too. They have snipers, autos, and scatters. They're not full, but they have at least... Well, based on what I did before, luckily, they have enough to defend their base. They need armor, though, at this base and this base. Alright, this crew we know is capable because it's fully outfitted. So are these two. Okay. So, yeah, I gotta get these general stores built here. Alright, I'll just wait a couple days. Not that big of a difference at this point. Wow, our score's really good considering how many alien bases are active right now. We've taken out a ton of ships this month. And had a positive score on a terror site. And have made a lot of money. Alright. Nice, we got our first hyperwave up. And our second hyperwave up. Now we'll start seeing way more UFOs that I can't even respond to. We got 10 people in there. We got 10 people there. We got 10 people in here. And more room opening up very soon. I should have started this a while ago. How do I want to do this? 2 workshops here. Storage. Scilabs. Storage. Probably only need 1 Scilab in these bases. in these auxiliary bases. So, living quarters, workshops, general stores. I don't need more living quarters, because they only have to support the 2 workshops and enough soldiers to defend the base. And potentially go on small missions. So if that's all general stores... Technically, I don't need anything over here, but... Call it a Scilab. What else would I put over here? I mean, more general stores for storage is fine. Anything else in these last 2 spots that I would care to build? Well, either way, let's start that. Should have done that when this was finished, but... Well, I probably didn't have the money at the time. Now we're doing okay on money. Alien retaliation in Europe. Now we see everything, scumbags! This is a sentry ship. Sentry. So it's quite dangerous. We need to be careful it doesn't pop us. Pluto got it, finally. Alright, is this crew ready for a mission? Yeah. Looks okay. Oh my god. Is it 2Es? I think it is, right? Yeah. Why is my armor option not here? Hello? Like, the button just disappears. If you click on the name, the button goes away. So don't click on the name. Click on the button. Cool. Let's go do a mission with them. They're coming from the US. Should get this in the daylight. Nice. You guys are a little fast. Let me just make sure here. And now in the background, Bad Boys. Yeah, JJ, because JJ's ready to go on a mission. Oh, we got shit terrain. What's new? Oh, I didn't even look at what the species was. The hyperwave shows that, but I didn't even pay attention to it. Gazers. Or maybe not. Could be something with them. Or they could be... It looks like it's gazers. Let's call it gazers. All this shit can get out of the way. Hyperwave, schmyperwave. I'm killing them all! Hell yeah, Steel. Get rid of all that crap. Steel's, freaking got a damn landscaping business going suddenly. Dov, good hits. Mr. Mazur, will you kill the gazer? Yes, you will. F to down. I figured, North Star, once I saw two of them together, that's a pretty good sign, but thank you for the confirmation. Hi, guy! Hey! You suck! First off, let me make that perfectly clear. You suck. Fuck that tree in particular. Well, it didn't land on him, but it got close. Not enough time units because he had to turn a freaking quarter turn. Ha! I hate that. DD, in our first campaign, our loadout oftentimes had our blaster launcher wielders with either a sniper rifle or a shotgun in their backpack, depending on the map or the mission type. That guy's not even dead. Don't waste this. The Librarian 262, thank you so much for that 2 months. And welcome back to the Echo. Thank you so much. I saw you in chat earlier when you talked about missing FTL. I'm sorry I didn't respond. I did see it. And I'm glad you're here and hanging out and enjoying. Put that drone in more danger by moving him that way. Hey, what's up, Incredulous? Enjoy that lurk. What we got? Fair. Point. Ah! I'm bad. Well, thankfully it does the same damage when it's one tile off, but I totally just misclicked, like, everything so far this turn. I guess the terrain's not that bad. Not as many trees as there could have been here. That guy goes down to 1 hit. What is the deal? Kebab, let's kill him. Yes, sir. That's the first one that's went down that's actually dead. The other two are just unconscious. You know what? Just drop that. I will waste it now because it's taking up valuable time units from him. In fact, I won't. Same thing, whatever. See if he dies. Nope. That was rude. Scumbags are always rude. I mean, they are scumbags after all. Oh, you actually hit me too. What the hell, man? Nice. Right under his feet. Manners are alien to them. Oh, funny. Get out. No, don't. Sierra, I got you a new soldier today. I decided I didn't want to have to try to work up such low size strength, so you, Saline, Five Lives, and Affable all got new soldiers. You got a soldier with pretty good stats, too. They're a rookie, so you gotta kind of build them back up. He's just standing there with a shit-eating grin on his face, just taking the hit. Bro, go to sleep. What is... Hello? I'm disposable now! Yeah. That's what that means. I doubt he can throw this far. He also probably can't because he's under this, but... Not hip happening. What the fuck are you doing? I guess this is for you. He finally went down. These damn hills, man! Making this mission just way more tedious than it needs to be. I need to build some alien proximity grenades, too. Because we have those available now. It's a completely new item, so it's going to take a bit for my brain to get used to the concept and utilize them. Normally, once I'm this late in the campaign, you're just kind of done with proximity grenades because they're not good anymore. Outside of very certain missions like floaters and stuff, but you get rid of them so you don't have them for those missions either anymore. Yeah, they're just more powerful proximities. It's not about the fact that I don't use proximities. It's, as I was saying, it's this late in the campaign, I've usually moved away from proximity grenades at all. The fact that I still have some is an oddity for me. And it's another byproduct of the class system, since we're using tools I don't normally use as often. Which is a cool thing. It's a good thing. Lets us use more stuff. Oh, the power supply did get popped, so no Illyrium here, but I've got thousands stockpiled. I know we'll go through it all. We did in the last campaign super fast. You just burn through that stuff late. Start using it for fuel, and then some of the late game armor takes a lot of Illyrium to build, so... Just a couple tiles further. That alien grenade probably blows up the proximity grenade, but it is a little bit further from it, so it's not going to do full damage, so maybe both will go pop. Alright, I gotta put someone over here to try to get some shots on these guys. Because the angle where these hills are blocking my line of sight is just complete ass. It did blow up the proximity. Alright, well, I kind of figured it would, so that's not surprising. Nice. Not double nice that time. Cool. Hopefully that kills him. Get this engineer some experience. Who is this again? I don't look at their names that often. Kurzov. I just look at what's in their hands so I know what they do. Most of the time. Mostly. Nice. Alright, there's one body on the ground, two bodies on the ground, because he's standing on one. So, count those. Sneaky bastard. I knew he was going to do that as I went past. That's really irritating that he has a sniper rifle and lands the hit 2 tiles away. There's an aim penalty for sniper rifles in close range. I don't feel like it applies to the aliens. Because they land those shots way too freaking often. That's got to be the last 4. Maybe not. There could be one over here. One more over here. All right. That's an alien there. That first shot didn't hit I wasn't sure if it hit an alien, but yep. It did. Oh my god. Slow down on my clicking. I mean, the chances to... Yeah, I mean, obviously, with the way projectiles work here, they still got a pretty good chance to connect, but... Everything else shoots right over the top of a drone. But for some reason with the damn sniper rifles, they're accurate as all hell, even close. Where they're supposed to be less effective overall. A shotgun fires that close when a shotgun is supposed to be super effective close, and they fire over the drone half the time. So the fact that the sniper rifles seem to hit dead on is a little irritating. The aliens aren't unhappy about that because they don't have any emotions tied to it. They're an AI. They're not happy or unhappy about it. They are ambivalent. They are nothing to it. They care not. Thank you. Where's the other one? Okay, I think we're down to the 4 inside. And I'll wager that they are all still inside. 5? 5 inside. So final count's gonna be 16 on this shit. I don't know if I have swords on this crew yet, so it's just gonna be shotguns. I built the swords, but I have to transfer them, but I don't have the space to transfer them yet. Ugh. Not hearing any doors is a good sign, because that means they're not coming through here. Or exiting. Alright, let's just make sure that there's nothing else outside. Pretty certain, but... I'm pretty sure. I can't say I'm pretty certain. If I was certain, I wouldn't be checking. This is gonna be nasty with 5 of them inside, though. That's a lot to tangle with, especially depending on which direction they're looking when we engage. That's a thought. This way. No doors. Okay, none of them are looking this way. His energy... Ugh. That's the one problem with hiring soldiers with low stamina, is that their stamina regeneration is tied forever to their starting stamina rate. So while their stats increase, their stamina regen is potentially always very low because of that. It's not normally a problem, and it's not a stat I pay too much attention to, but yeah. Yeah, you realize that it's the same soldiers repetitively that you have to that run low on mana, and that's why. Nice. Why I put some soldiers over here. Figure if I can kill a couple before I go in, that's easier. But like Bogu almost recovered to full energy there. But you can see Addercobb recovered very little energy. So his starting stats contributed to very low energy regen, clearly. It's the one deficit his soldier operates with right now. it would appear. Hey, Nag, I got you named. You're on the roster. You're on one of the soldiers. I just don't know if you're on a ship yet. But good to see you. This is Mazoral's time to shine. Yeah, I keep finding him streaming in the middle of a mission. He's doing IRL streams on his phone, and we're like, dude, we're fighting aliens! And he's like, I got a channel to grow. If he's streaming tonight, we might be able to get a raid over to our boy Addercobb tonight, depending on how late we go and if he's streaming. I don't know if he will be or how late he'll be streaming if he is. Disciplinary measured against double dipping like that? Nah. Alright, so turn 14. They're going to go aggro now. And I'm kind of close to them, so I don't really like that. You find a shot here? How? Alright. Get the fucking tree. There we go. Fuck yeah. Come on, Miz. I should have stuck to the auto shots. Apparently that was his bread and butter. Right, that guy's gonna walk out now. Unless we kill him, which we might be able to do. Okay, who's looking at me? Here's looking at you, kid. Hey, fire that bomb. Thank you. You hurt yourself more than you hurt me there, so. 2 left. Got enough for an auto shot there. Or a snapshot. Steel can get nothing. Alright, comes down to a snapshot. Don't die, Centurion. Got it! Nice! Okay. Oh. Lost 1 drone. No power supplied, but this is a lower level crew getting some field time, which is good. No food, so obviously 1.6. Nice. Keep the small launchers. Keep the alien grenades. Okay. Yeah, score's okay. And at the end of this month, Japan should rejoin. Getting China to rejoin would require taking out this floater base. And I honestly think the floater base, now that I'm about to have a hyperwave up, the floater base is going to be more valuable to me. Astro Boy, you are. Have we lost any soldiers today? They didn't die today, right? No, they did. When did... Did they die today or did they die last time? How do I never remember this stuff? Okay, that's right. That was on the lab ship. Or the battleship. It was on one of the big ships. Yeah, I think I even got you in. Which is why I was confused. Yeah, you're in. I got you back on. So. How? Because more than 60 at this point, Bjorn. Because if you look at this. So we have 22 here. We have 36 here. And we have 37 here. And almost all of them are named. So that's 70, 80, 90. That's almost 100 named soldiers. It's too many, or not enough. It's one of those. It's never the right amount. Those hyperwaves are almost done. This one's going to take a little longer because I had to transfer shit over there to start building it, but... Alright. As soon as they're done with these, we're going to make another Retaliator to send here. Just put them all on this for now. What direction are you headed? Very high northwest. Daft Cube. What you be doing? Hold on, are you gonna land? Low, but still at high speed. See if it changes direction. Okay, it might land. You know what? I got a lot of Illyrium. Let's just put it on the ground. Alright, you guys are going right back out for another mission. Boop! Looks good enough for government work. Hyperwave never got in range. This thing never got in range of a hyperwave, so I don't know what species or of aliens are here, but I know that there's 2 freaking caves right next to me, which is ass. Mutos! Is the power supply intact? I think that's it wrecked. Oh, yeah. Because I can see... Yeah, there's a big-ass hole in the roof. Okay. No power supply today. I know it said 2%, but... I just figured I'd shoot more. Should have taken a snapshot there, but... Sometimes, it's just about the fun. Not about what's right. Sounds like a horrible criminal defense. Alright. Let's not deploy too much, because I can't scout that cave yet. And a muton with a shotgun walks out of that cave, and everybody starts dying. Or a muton with a sword. Yeah, I'm just gonna go past you, because I need to know if there's more of you over here. There is, in fact, more of you over here. And more. More, did you speak? There's another one right there. So this drone's probably gonna get popped. And obviously there's that guy. find that guy. Shooty McShoot him! Should have knelt down. I had more faith in your ability, but... Okay, well, that's not happening. Fuck it. Rocket! When in doubt, rock it out! He still lived. Of course he did. Now the high-ranking soldier can get the kill. Whatever. That's outside. Take everything from the inside and just throw it all away. 'Cause I swear for the last time. Adder Kebab, you just stay there. Not much you can do yet. Alright. See if this drone gets popped. Okay, I didn't want it to happen. I just wanted to know if it would. Damn it, game. What a rude gazer. Shot the drone in the back. That was 2 aim shots. You hit fuck all and nothing next to it. And then he hits it with an auto shot. A 3%er. And kills it. Do better, Bjorn. What the hell was that? I swear. It's not a knife. He doesn't know how to use it, apparently. He's like, this is not a bladed implement that I can use in melee. I know not how it functions. Don't believe Hellraiser about the picking up weapons bit, or maybe it's over. I think it's possible that the AI behavior in OpenXCom Extended has so many other priorities on what it wants to do in a turn that it just doesn't let it happen. Because we have not seen it. I played he said it's been in place since the mod was still in regular OpenXCom, which, you know, when I played it through my first campaign. And we played that entire campaign. I never witnessed an alien pick up a weapon. Or even in a position where I was like, hey, the last alien panicked, or we know that alien panicked, and yet he's armed, so... Go to sleep. He was very adamant that it was in there. But at first, he was also very adamant that it was a vanilla behavior, and I was like, the fuck, it's not. I was probably a little bit rude, and I didn't necessarily intend to be, but I was gonna make very certain that he understood there was 0 chance of an alien picking up anything off the ground in vanilla UFO defense. It does not happen. Even if they tried to code it in, it doesn't work. And I know that without any shadow of a doubt. It was an interesting conversation. Tortoise, exactly. We've seen it happen so many times with aliens being panicked or knocked out, where they drop everything and never picking up anything. There's no way. I know it doesn't happen in vanilla. I have 0 doubt about that. And I've played this mod for hundreds of hours between the 2 campaigns, and I've never seen it to anything that would make me believe that they've ever picked up an item that was on the ground or that they dropped. So there's one of the arguments is, well, if they just get panicked, they drop their guns, but they might still have a grenade, and so they have a preference for what's already in their inventory instead of picking it up. Well, you stun an alien, they drop everything. What's their preference then? They're not going to pick up anything? We know that's not the case. If they could, they would absolutely pick up something, because otherwise they can't do anything. I lost track of a drone. Don't at me. I just couldn't see it. Oh. Sneakster. Alright. You, my friend, are getting shot and knocked the fuck out. Blizzard said knock you out. Well, yeah, they don't need to pick up anything a Berserker doesn't need to pick up a damn weapon to kill you. All it needs is to pick up a bad attitude. And it doesn't even need to pick that up. That starts in its inventory, and you can't force it to drop it. Headshot. I think they're headshotting him because it's the only part of them they can target is his head. So he's not going down, but they banged it against his skull a couple times. Yeah, you got to build that strength up. How much to throw? 15. Need to get you in the damn gem. There we go. Pop goes the Muton. You have a sword! How fancy. Is that the last alien? Oh, wow. I just realized my scumbag counter's been entirely wrong for this entire mission. Sorry. I don't know what my count is then. Well, I could do it pretty quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 7? I guess a couple could have died in the crash, so. Oh, 8. Do I have a grenadier on this crew? I don't think I do, and I need to put one on. Yep, I need to get a launcher. That was rude. Well, the angle's slightly different, yeah. One tapped him. He might have been hurt by that grenade, but I don't think so. Where are you going, bud? You kind of passed me up. Fuck it. When in doubt, rock it out. One drone. Some score. Not much gains. It was a quick, short mission. Small mission. Casual 900 grand. I'll take it. Minus the repair of the drone. It's like 600 and change. Well, 7 and change. Cool. That's a lot of alien bases, but our score is still doing okay, considering. I expect another terror site before the end of the month. Alright, do we have a grenadier at this base for the crew? No. So I need to transfer one over if I want to use one. Here. I can do that. Mayhem needs a replacement. Hogwarts could go over. Senpai could go over. Visit. Let's send Visit over. To Error 404. Cool. Alright. We filled this. We got this going. We got this going. Manufacturing armor. Scatter lasers for the other bases to do their defense. Repairing a drone. In fact, add another one on the queue. And they're building their workshops to start doing... Okay. Hyperwave decoder. Destroy. Build. General stores. I might as well get this other living quarters done, because it doesn't cost me much maintenance. Just destroy this. Hey, Coviers! Good to have you back home. Donghyun at Echo Station. Let's take a look. We get another crappy batch. Okay, that's a good scout or assault. I like that. You're not. You're not. You're not. Like, if I'm gonna keep a 70, am I gonna keep a 68? No. I'm not even sure about that 70. Alright. The good news is that the dog got adopted. The bad news is that I had to drive all over the metro for almost 4 hours. That sucks. I'm glad you're home then. How is the murder gone? We haven't lost any soldiers. We had a positive 300 score on a terror site. We saved 5 civilians and nobody got zombified, so yeah. It's pretty good so far. Well, it was a Snakemen terror site, so that spawned, you know, 10 or 20 extra. Well, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombies. So that accounts for 12 additional alien kills that you get. Because you kill the 6 zombies and you kill the 6 chrysalids. And we also managed to stun 5 civilians. So those factors combined meant we had a good rating on a terror site, so... Have to click the last one because I'm an idiot. Yeah, exactly. City dies 3 times, my score goes up. That's the ticket. What's your best XCOM pickup line? Brave Bee, I am so bad at things like that. I probably don't have one, but I'm sure chat will have a few. Nice. I'm trying to decide how to build this base out. I could do it like this. I could do a Scilab here, and I could do 3 more workshops instead of just 2. And then 2 living quarters here, and 4 general stores. Am I gonna drag... Is this campaign gonna go long enough that I'm gonna want or need fully formed auxiliary bases like that? I could do it where... I'm so stupid. I know that it doesn't make any difference, but I like to lay out my bases in a neat, cohesive pattern. So normally this would be 3 general stores, 3 living quarters, hyperwave, double workshop, triple general stores, and then some configuration for the Scilabs. I could do 2 Scilabs and 4 more general stores here. And that would make this like a 7 block of general stores. Which is a little irritating, but... I don't think I'm going to need 2 Scilabs at these secondary bases either.
Hello there.
You guys, I told you they'd have some good ones. And you've got a few of your own, Brave Bee. Also, good to see you today. Kooky, what's up? Alright. I'm gonna do general stores. We'll figure it out from there. Jeez, you guys. Wow, Brave, gotta be careful there. I didn't build a radar, but actually that's fine, because this will just be a hyperwave right away. That's fine. Alright, any activity we can't account for. No. Well, that was a terror site. Or no, there's an alien base there. That was a terror site. This is the one That's... Okay, it's because of that base. This is obviously alien bases. This is alien bases, but we dealt with one, so it's only one base. Okay, seems like we're keeping up on the activity. Have I been mind controlled or just the most... There you go. A straightforward and not overly horrifying one. 3 pounds, maybe a third of a pound less because of trimmings of sirloin steak in a bowl cubed up sitting in Snoop Dogg's cookout tomorrow. I got 2. Sounds great, Kookster. Damn. What base is that? That was here, right? Okay. Okay. Let's get everyone else in. Nice. Could have made this a living quarters instead, but I think I need the storage, and I am going to move that eventually. Start a poll to see which one... Yeah, or not. Hey, Backstabber. Thanks for the posture check. That goes for all of you as well. Make sure you're comfortable today. Thank you for hanging out. You guys are awesome. A super Saturday today. All right. What base am I at? Let's do this. No retaliation for you, at least not yet. That means they're gonna eventually they'll eventually get through with mutants, but I'll delay it as long as I want, basically, until they send a battleship. Get popped, sir! Watch it not get destroyed. You fucker! There's the ship. Doesn't mean he's there, but it's usually a good chance. Yep, there he is. He's literally standing underneath it. With a shotgun. Okay. Got an accuracy on Dov. And, yeah, 4 strength, 4, that's worth the time. And 218 grand. I mean... And we got promos, so... Well worth it. Score's gonna pull back down a little bit as these alien bases are taking frickin' 240 points a day in total. Roughly. Well, right now, make some money. We have not done any bases. We've been kind of busy with other missions, so that's normally what happens. And I'm expecting another terror site might pop up, so I'm kind of avoiding doing a base just yet. If I'm going to do one, I can do it right at the end of the month, but I don't really need to, and these are all a little terrifying. Sorry, someone earlier, I don't know who, I saw it and I just realized I didn't answer, asked how close we were to the next tier of weapons. We're not super close, but we're not that far away necessarily either. I'm not pushing for, my cam seems fine on my end. Everything seems fine as far... Damn it. What number was this? Was this 10? Okay. We're researching power sources right now to push further, so... but I'm not going for plasma just yet, because I want to get better armor, and I want to get the thunder researched soon. So... Alien supply, look at that. Alien, we see it coming in. So we can actually do a floater supply mission now. Because we're seeing him on his way in. He literally passed right over the top of our base down here. Only because we're so late in the month, Bjorn. You have to pay them when you hire them, and you have to pay them at the start of the next month. So at the start of the next month, I will be hiring, before the end of October, I want to have 200 scientists. But I just don't want to pay them for 2 months for less than, you know, a week of time, basically. I also need more living quarters space here. I guess we're actually okay on that now. So, which is actually interesting. Do I need another living quarters? It's exactly enough. One, two, three, four. That's these. Living quarters, 250 out of 300. Right, because that's 6. Oh, I guess it only gets me... I don't have 150. I have 120. Okay. So I do need another living quarters here to fill that up. But I can get to 180 scientists without having to build another living quarters. And 180 is not bad. And it would mean I could put another Scilab over here instead of moving my alien containment, which I don't need to do, but have to for my own sanity. How much of a difference would those 20 scientists make? I'll probably do it. Alright, let's get this crew ready. Do I want to shift any crew around over here? Let's take one of the medics off and put a infantry on. Let's take Zarnia off and let's get Jam on. All right. Just gonna filter in rookies occasionally for now. Make sure everyone gets a little bit of field time as best I can. Start with those. You can pick up extras. Backer still needs to get stronger, but they're working on it. Sir Galahad. Let's make you a Sir Galahad. You need to... I thought I changed that. Gotta give you the Guile hair. I feel like it suits you. Tell me if I'm wrong. Infantry loadout. Haven't done one of these in a minute. Jam, I will make sure you are fully kitted out. I thought you already were in some ways, but now you absolutely are, so there you go. Alright, Sir Galahad. Looking good. The Dev and Silver. Count. Jat. Alright. I got Scout Assault, Scout Scout. That's fine, because I don't have another Assault over here right now. Oh, I sent MJ Hawk. Hold on. Yeah, let's take Silver off, just because we got to get the Hawk back in. And I prefer to have 2 Assaults and 2 Scouts. And we'll trim this down. He's actually relatively strong to start, which is good. Oh, he doesn't need that. He's also not supposed to be carrying all these smoke grenades. Armor. Running out of prox grenades over here. Okay. Okay, so that's going to take not terribly long to get over here. Okay, we got a lot of soldiers to look through real quick. Let's do that. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. 76, but 10 bravery? No. You can stay. You go back wherever you came from. It's not here. Hello! Quite a good recruit, finally. And then you're followed by that shit. Okay, that'll work. What do we got here? Bye. Literal 0? Holy shit! That's a great soldier. Like, the only stat they don't have good in is throwing accuracy, and that's the easiest stat to grow. That's an excellent soldier. Nope. Nope. Why is everything else so bad? Oh my god. You would be such a good shot, but that would be a problem when your brain got captured and you tried to kill all of us. Alright. I'm not going to filter any more soldiers during this month, so... Their hyperwave isn't here, so what I need to do is... Alien supply... Oh! Their hyperwave is here. That's right, this isn't Error 404. This is frickin'... Normally, my second base is USA, and my third base is Southeast Asia, so I got them mixed up. And this is kind of why I want to keep the floater base here, because this is... It's floaters. It's a little aggressive, gentlemen. Don't you think? A little too aggressive. Yeah, I really do think. One day, someone like me's gonna kill you. That day's right now. Alright. Dead. Scumbag. That's just how I like my scumbags. Dead. Smoke in your face. Haha. Nothing you can do about it. You feel good about yourself? Because you're gonna die now. Oh, why? He had an armed high-X because of a terror site. You're not gonna need that here. Well, you probably won't. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck that floater in particular. Alright. The dev. Fuck the nose of my ship. I didn't care about it anyway. There's no smoke right there. MJ Hawk, are you as badass as you were before you got cloned? Pretty much. Pretty much. He nailed it. He answered all the interview questions perfectly. He gets the job. nothing over here that for some reason I didn't see, particularly flying. Smoke there. There's smoke there. Go this way so you're further into the smoke. Smoke there, smoke there. 1, 2, 3, about to be 4. That's 4 dead. They left the cheat sheet in the lobby. He got interviewed for the job after he got cloned. Well, we have to make sure that the cloning process didn't damage his brain, Zionzi. You know, that he comes out still fully functional. That's why I'm looking over here. And I looked at him. And he looked at me. And I looked at him. And he looked at me. Why aren't you dead, sir? Sir! This is gonna miss. Just figured I'd call it before it happened, because I knew it was going to. Oh, that was an Illyrium rocket, too. Fucking hell. I just shot 3 Illyrium off into the wild blue yonder. Somewhere in this little Southeast Asian island, some little village just got nuked. This looks like a job for a grenade launcher. Hell yeah. That's like what it was made for. Figured if I moved a little bit further, I might see one. And I figured, right? Floating shotgun snipe. Hiya! Damn. That's why I came back here, because I knew you scumbags would be doing something dirty. Getting cloned and failing the interview is worse. Like, what will you do with your life now knowing you're a defect? Ouch. Yeah. That's a pretty dark view of that. Yeah. Oof. Rude. I wasted time units to turn the drone around just to tell them how rude they were. Cat destroyed. Ooh, trying to be sneaky. Hell yeah. Is this a cave? No, it's just a hill. That's good. Off to the island of misfit toys with you, clone. No, we just send them somewhere where the intelligence and capability of the employees is not important. Surely some of you can think of businesses that hire in such a manner. Obviously. So your science lab. Ouch. Lives, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. You could have saved if you waited till the end of the month, but thank you so much for that amazing generosity and support for the community. You are truly amazing, and I can't thank you enough for that. And to all the recipients of those subs, please enjoy the ad-free viewing, the awesome emotes, and the clearly amazing community. That is so insane, and very generous of you, and awesome, and more superlatives. I do what I want! I appreciate it. More than I can express. I can express it, because I talk too much. I'm good at expressing myself. You know, there's a consideration that this floater could fly out the top of this and shoot Jack. I don't want that to happen, game. Just because I said it doesn't mean I want it to happen, game. I'm gonna put the drone at the hole, so if that alien does fly up, he sees the drone. Thank you so much, Five. That is absolutely awesome. Okay. I may be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure, Cherry Onion, that Five Lives is a do what I want kind of lady. But I might be wrong. I don't think, in fact, I know I'm not. Five Lives threw another one at Brady, said, get hit! You're subbed now. Deal with it. Thank you so much, Five. The community we have around here is truly something amazing, and you guys all make it possible, so thank you very much. Let's keep killing some scumbags. Alright, enemy sunlight, you don't need experience, you do. I will get Olsen and Bluegrass off the craft. It's just they don't need to be out first because experience needs to land in other places. Alright, this isn't going to kill him, especially because it doesn't look like it landed. It either went past him or it landed on the roof. I almost...
problems.
I don't believe this.
I don't fucking believe this. What's not to believe? Yeah. Oh, it did. Okay. It landed close to him. He was on the edge of that explosion, so he might not have even taken damage. Okay. Let's find this guy. In the hole we go.
Clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
He has a shotgun. But Jack
Looks
don't
clear.
give a fuck about his shotgun. Hello, sir. Get sorted. That's really fun to use the melee weapons, so. Get wrecked, floater dude. I'm at 111. I like even, uneven numbers.
Hello there.
So you mean like symmetrical or like matching uneven numbers? Because I can't stand odd numbers. They drive me crazy, like literally. Well, I'm already crazy. They just don't help. Union, what's up? There he is. To get shot. Slap. That's what happens when you're a scumbag. So only gift in odd numbers. Got it. Sure. Cricket 111 is called Admiral Nelson, one eye, one arm, one leg. There you go. I really need to move back. We're too damn close to that door. Only gift prime numbers? Ugh. Why do you hate me? That's why all the playable sound bites are an even number? Well, it's even numbers are just nice and even. It would be weird to make them an odd number to me. Not just because I don't like odd numbers, but it would just be weird. Like, what would you make it? You know, 11? 21? No, why? It's stupid. Five? No. Wife, no. No. Not 25, no. 20. 20's perfect. Actually, a couple of the longer ones are 40. The Pacific Rim Apocalypse one, and I think the 300 one. You know, because they're more impactful, if you will. I know it's still an even number, and it will forever stay that way. They may go up eventually, but it'll always be an even number. All right. Yes, stand on that tile, scumbags. That is the place you should be. Right where your buddy died. It's a pile of dead scumbags. We got problems. It's not likely to kill that. In fact, this might even blow up the alien grenade I threw. Up on a hilltop, hill home goes. He's got a launcher for these. Whatever you want to call them. I wasn't going to say it. Jap must have had low starting energy as well. Well, he sprinted up this hill, so... He's running up this hill. Foes! That was the word that did not come to mind. Thank you, Strike Hard, Strike Fast. Also, welcome to the chat. I saw you a second ago, but didn't say hello, because I'm rude. Apparently. One is an odd number, and every second number after is two. Well, thank you for the definition of odd numbers, Dee Dee. I don't believe this. I don't fucking believe this. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I can certainly sympathize with headaches being, a giant pain in the, well, head, mostly. I'm in an abusive relationship with headaches. They abuse me, and I'm stuck with them. That's so true, and so sad. He being sneaks, he is. Well, that's good, North Star. After the, It's better than the tooth pain. Right? You were the one who was having some tooth issues, some dental pain issues. Yep. Ah, migraines! You know, a headache and a migraine are not the same thing, and I'm not saying you said they were. But that is a misconception that is extremely common, and, headaches suck, but my God, give me a headache over a migraine 10 times out of 10. They're a whole different ball game of fuckery. Yeah, Zarnia, that's definitely gonna be no fun to deal with, I can imagine. Migraines are just plain wrong. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. So this Muton fucked around out here for like 6 turns, and now he just went inside the ship. He just... I mean, he got blown up twice. I would have gone inside too, but... Oh, this hill's in the way.
Because he's holding a thermal detonator.
Aim shot, get wrecked, you suck! Oh, that's right. I put a proximity grenade there. I remembered. Shut up. I remembered when it popped. No way to get a shot through there because of this hill. Alright. That is awesome. Thank you all for hanging out today. I'm having a blast. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you're not already a follower, consider hitting that follow button and help us grow this awesome community even more. We hit a goal of 800 followers right at the end of last month, and we're at 801 now, and... You know, I was looking at the projections. I think the projections were that it would take me till the end of the year, or longer than the end of the year, to get to 1,000. So in 4 months, all we gotta do is average 50 followers a month. We could do that before the end of the year, right? Come on. The MGT Special, thank you so much for that Prime 6 months of support. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to keep hearing your voice. Hey. Why are you so close to me? Butt shot! Dov, that's true. Yeah. Disliked a lot of people in my life. I've never disliked one of them enough to wish they ever had a migraine like I suffer. No. Well, maybe 1. 2. 2 people ever that I've known. Like, that I've known personally. And those are really shitty people, so... I'm not being light on that. Don't stand so close to me. I just don't like this floater. Jam, I am trying to get you some experience. I just fired a rocket at a single floater. I get a migraine every time I drink 4 more beers the entire day in bed. Can't do anything in my head. It's extreme pain the whole time. That's when my small town doctor told me about water. There you go, Dee Dee. Yeah. See, Jam, you haven't gotten experience. Kooky and Olsen, they're high level. They don't need it. The dev needs some. Water does solve so many things. Did you get your energy back? Wow, he's been sitting here for like 4 turns. He still hasn't fully recovered his energy. That's why the power suits in this mod are so busted for the stamina, energy that they give you. Yes, I know, Kooky, but you don't need it because you're already high ranked. Oh, wow. Kooky landed at exactly 120. No bonus aim for you. I didn't realize that till just now, because I was going to check and see what your aim was going to get to, but... I mean, 120 is not nothing, but no bonus for you. You did too much yesterday in the heat and not enough water? That will do it. No bonus? I've already gotten... Oh, excuse me. Wow, that yawn came out of nowhere. I've gotten 3 soldiers who've hit 124. I don't think we've hit a 125 yet, which is the maximum. Yeah, Olsen, if you could get a +6, the problem is you haven't even shot anything this mission, and there's not enough aliens left for you to get a +6 roll, so I'm probably not going to shoot with you at all for the rest of this mission. Or if I do, you'll get 1 or 2, and then I just have to kind of control it to try to get you a 125er. We haven't seen a 125 yet. We've got a bunch of people over 100, and we've got 3 124s. So a Muton soldier on the command deck. The uppermost of the decks. In hell. Okay. Ah, yes. Shit. You probably don't have the angle from here. Yeah, no, because the overhang. Okay. Can't make it outside. Fine. Is there a floater here facing this way? Is that what we're gonna see? Even with the sneaky AI, the behavior's a little repetitive. At times. H2O, but beer proves that God exists and wants us to be happy and that man invented IPA. Even when I did drink, which I don't drink alcohol, I don't, begrudge anyone who does. I just don't drink anymore. But I never really drank beer. And it was probably just because I was so young. And my purposes for drinking were not enjoyment. They were just to get drunk. But, yeah, beer never did it for me. Why can I never keep track of 3 drones? Jeez. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing. I need to let myself relax a little bit on my own personal approach to alcohol, mostly just from a cooking standpoint. I do cook with it occasionally, but not as much as I should, because there's so many foods out there that are filled with alcohol-soluble flavors that you can really unlock with the right type of alcohol in cooking, and because I don't drink it, I never buy it, and so I rarely cook with it anymore. I read something, you said a good hard cider, and it made me think of hard drinks like a hard lemonade or something. And I saw a funny D&D post the other day that said, in D&D, when a powerful sorcerer creates their own spells, it often takes the same form of their name, and then an adjective, and then the object, so Big B's magnificent hand, or whatever the case is. And they said, so that must mean that Mike's hard lemonade is a magical potion, and we just need to figure out why. It made me chuckle. Guys, can you stop? They take forever to come out of these damn shits. There's a lot of those, Dov. List off a few. Is anybody out there?
Smoke.
Yes, lots of smoke. Not just smoke. More smoke than anyone ever needs to deploy. As I'm looking for more smoke. That happens every mission, so 10 times the stream. It was good to, yeah, Steel nailed that timing. We'll burst into song, we'll sneeze, we'll apologize for sneezing or yawning. We'll say the words, so in the base game, things that are guaranteed to happen in a voice stream. That's why I had considered doing one of those, like, bingo cards for the stream. Could win a gift sub or something, and then put out a bingo card with all the shit that either normally happens that I say every stream. Alright, there's like 7 of these guys left. We'll get impatient with the grenade he tossed at the scumbag's feet, then shoot the alien. It's not impatience, it's lack of trust that the grenade will do the job. I knew you were in here. Yeah, I still have that bad habit, North Star. I still drink soda more than I should at all. Don't need to risk it. Read something interesting a few months ago, buried in an article by a top-end magazine, and the guy was making a point about something. Turn a corner, spot a scumbag, and say, hello, sir. Yeah. Okay, I don't understand the patrol route that this mutant's taking. I'm betting he's over here. Okay. I turned this way, so of course he was standing here. If I had turned this way, I would have spotted him, and it wouldn't have gotten shot. Eh. Is that the mutant? No, it is not. It's got a very long patrol route. It's not, well, it's on a patrol tune, and it's not following much behavior that I can predict right now. And it's not the only alien, but the other ones are not coming outside. We've been here a while. Well, that's clearly upstairs, or else we'd have gotten shot or seen whatever that is. That's upstairs as well. And that has to be, because that's on an occupied tile. This is why going inside these ships is so dangerous and stupid. But we're coming up on turn 24, and they still haven't come outside. Gotta be second level. We had the door blocked, so we know that nothing came out the door. Load her with a knife. Alright. Okay, so that's upstairs. And I can't see that tile because of this angle. Okay, he has a sniper rifle, but he had to have moved relatively far, so he shouldn't have many, if any, time units here. There's one shot. If he had another shot, he would have taken it. Okay. Ah! What's up, man? I'm gonna go behind you. The dev still needs experience.
Smoke.
Gotta be upstairs. Yeah, and if it's upstairs, it means it's right outside the door and it's about to go down that lift. Okay, that's why the drone is there and not a soldier. You... Thank you. Count it. Okay. You can get in here, right? 22 to snap, 30 to auto, 30 to auto from there. Come on. There we go. And you can snap from there. Whoa. Move the drone out of the way. You get more time units this way. Yep. Shoot me if you're gonna shoot me. Come on. This is what I mean. They'll miss with anything but a fucking sniper rifle for some reason. I don't even know if I can reach him. Yeah, I can. Nice! Very fun. Alright. And we got a live alien thanks to that idiot with the stun launcher, or small launcher. Another 553 points, too. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Olden, no accuracy, because you didn't shoot anything, so we'll still try to work for that +6. And Jam fired twice, didn't hit anything, so they stay a rookie. Alright, don't sell the food here. Okay. 2-5. Okay, 2.6. I'll take it. Not to rain on your parade, but with 500 points counter the bases for 2 whole days. Yeah, but I've done how many... Shut up, Co-Fears. Our score is great right now. It was just a soldier, so sell him. Look at it! It's fine. That's with like 8 alien bases active, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's this one still. All right. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to stand up and stretch a little bit and move around just because I've been sitting here for like another 3 hours after our last break. So we're gonna run a quick ad since I'm not gonna be sitting here anyway. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider following. If you're really enjoying the stream, consider subscribing, especially this month where you can save up to 30% off your sub, depending on how long you sub for. But we're going to take a quick break, 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to stand up, take care of the dog, get another water bottle, and use the restroom, and I will be back in just a few. We got some more XCOM to come for sure, so don't go anywhere. Well, stand up, stretch, do what you need to do. We'll be back in a few, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we're back. So, also, Coviers, we're not putting work into countering these bases.
Smoke.
The missions we're doing are missions we would be doing anyway. So it's not like we're going out of our way to maintain our score. We would be doing these missions anyway. The fact that it's helping maintain and increase the score despite the massive number of alien bases active is just a secondary benefit. Call it a primary benefit if you want. It's just there. He's lazy like me. He just goes and wants to go back inside. It's hot outside, too. So, he's an old man. He doesn't like being outside much. How long have you guys been not doing a damn thing? Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Alright, I got personal armor for everybody. Which at this point is just kind of going to be the standard, so I don't really care what you've got redeemed anymore. We're at the point in the game where it's becoming the standard, and pretty soon we'll have power armor anyway. I can upgrade these other suits and then send them to the other bases that need them. Did I just not see that right? Alloy vest to personal armor. Alloy vests. Why does it only show one? I have 10. Am I just not seeing something? Units available. I am blind. Alright. Retaliator. Oh, we lost a drone here. Didn't we? That was with this crew. Ay. Running 3 bases with everything in them, except research. Alright. Okay, they are attacking a base. That is a battleship going at full speed. It said Europe, right? It looked like it was going for this base. It's going here. We're gonna have a base defense against gazers. So here we go. Well, everyone's got armor. I've got one tank, and I've got 4 drones. Okay. It's not going to Wendy's, it's going to Echo Station. I'm gonna pull a backup just in case we have any crashes or stupidity happen. And I also, we're over 6 hours into the stream today. It's probably a good idea to pull a backup in case anything crashes, so. That's the wrong folder. There we go. Alright.
Today we face the monsters that are at our door and bring the fight to them. Today we are canceling the apocalypse.
So it's going full speed, but it's still scouting for us? Oh, you scumbags. You made me get ready. You haven't even found me yet. Damn it! I was ready for a base defense there. I don't think I've ever been unhappy that they're not attacking my base. Okay.
It's afraid.
It's afraid! Alright. Alloy drone taser is what I'm looking for here. Got a couple of those now. Okay. We had talked about this before, but I want these available for terror sites, for stunning civilians. Because I rarely ever use the motion scanner on a terror site, at least not in the first couple turns, because you're just as likely to pick up a civilian moving and not identify exactly what it is. So those might help us stun a few more civvies. Lab is done. Oh, shit. I also needed to do this. I do have room. Nice. Transfer to Echo. Alien food. Oh, that was here. Duh. Okay. Smokes are good. I could use a few more if they have room. They do. I'm always going to use them, so having extra's not a problem. The power source of Alien Craft is an antimatter reactor which uses Illyrium, element 115, to generate powerful gravity waves, as well as other forms of energy. The conversion of matter to energy is an incredible 99% efficient. That doesn't sound right. Therefore, tiny quantities of Illyrium can produce a huge amount of power. The unit can be reproduced easily using alien alloys. Nice! So I don't have navigation because I think I need to do a navigator to get access to navigation. So let's do that. Okay. Brain. Couldn't remember what I was supposed to be building. Oh, they finished a retaliator. I need to equip that thing. And send it somewhere. Okay. Kooky, come on. You're better than that. Alright. Bases. Equipped. Retaliator 6. Lazar Canons. I think this is Is it Ace? Renegade Ace. Yeah. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna keep them there for now. Because if I shoot something down from that base, it's just gonna get attacked. So. Alien infiltration in the North Pacific. Why are you down here then? Get up here. There it is. Nope, they're still scouting. They're not even flying. So they're sending battleships now. So it's inevitable that this base will get attacked by gazers. So I always have to ensure that there is at least enough crew there to defend. But they're not going straight for us, so... Yeah, Europe. They're still scouting for us. It's a medium scout? I thought you were going to the North Pacific. What? North Pacific? This is not the North Pacific! Yeah, there's quite a few bases, Volpez, but that's okay. This is not the North Pacific, game. What are we doing down here? Okay, I'm just shooting this down before it outruns me. It was leaving after, okay. Multiple hyperwave decoders, you see the same ship multiple times as it leaves one zone and enters another, so... We're still gonna finish at over 4,000 score. Why did they stop here? Alright. Hold on, did I do that wrong? No, I guess we're okay. Making sure I didn't produce a lot of the wrong... No, it was rifles. The Last Ninja, welcome to the chat. We got decoder. I got some VOD to catch up on. Yeah, we've got hyperwave decoders in 2 bases, 3, 4 bases, and almost in Error 404. Oh, they built the cannons, but I equipped before. No, because that was this base. They weren't building cannons for equipping on a craft. That's why I was checking here. Did I have laser cannons that I wasn't supposed to have? Because they were supposed to just stay building, but whatever. It doesn't look like I've got any of the wrong stuff, so... Heavy laser auto, scatter laser... I need more equipment sitting around for base defenses. But, it's the last day of the month. Let's just make a little extra cash. It won't make much in a day, but... Happy seeing this game still being streamed. I'm happy to be streaming it. We are playing a modded version, but this particular mod, other than the difficulty and a few additions, stays very close to the vanilla game, which is one of the reasons I enjoy it so much. It's not as big of a change as a bunch of the other mods for this game, which are great mods, but really change the gameplay drastically. Okay, I need Alien Alloys, Illyrium, and UFO Navigation. So the navigations is what I'm not going to have right now because I forgot to keep track of them. Thank you so much for that follow and welcome. Glad to have you here. 60, 30, and 4. So I need alloys and navigation. at radar. Got one there. I've got 4 here, and I'll get more, so transfer these. There we go. That way they can get a hyperwave going. Alright, we survived another month for now. Oh, did I need 60 alloys? I was thinking Illyrium. Wendy's has a damaged drone? It might. It does have one, yes. Trying to think if there's anything else I need right now. Ah! Duh. Alien proximity grenades. I said I was going to build some, and I forgot. Hands, the last ninja, a welcome pack, box of color Sharpies, and a pair of white rollerblades and a coffee. Especially the coffee. There you go. Sorry, I don't know why, but my ear won't stop itching right now. This headset doesn't breathe very well, but it's otherwise, other than that, it's extremely comfortable for the fact that I didn't pay that much for it. Cursed, we had a terror site that we were able to do. We saved 5 civilians and killed enough snakemen and chrysalids and zombies to get a positive score. I don't remember if you were here for that. Other than that, we took out a couple supply ships. And, yeah, just did really well. 7 alien bases are active, and they'll probably tell me there's another one at the end of the month, but that's okay. Muton alien supply in Central Asia. So we're gonna get another supply ship. Which way are you going? Which base? Gotta be that one, which means that is a Muton base. If I'm gonna do the supply ship, it's gonna be a night mission. But I really shouldn't pass up on that. That's good stuff. We got flares. We got smokes. We got lasers. Okay. Yeah, but their bases suck and mine are awesome. So... Alright, let me look at what's the cost of these? Only 2,500 apiece? That's pretty good. Oh! So this is counted as Central Asia. One of these bases. Well, we're pretty sure that's a Snakeman base, so it's probably landing there. Yeah. Okay, so we can confirm that is a Muton base. Not the alien base as much as you would all like that. Not yet. I didn't put the Illyrium rockets on board. He'll deal with it. And I didn't put additional smoke on board, apparently. I've got a lot equipped. That's not the point. Actually, no, you do need to have smoke in hand as a scout. I will spin that up after this mission. Just try to remind me, because I will most likely forget. You know that. Okay. A dessert. DD Cardinal, that's definitely a viable strategy, to wait till you're really equipped for them. It's probably too far off, but I wouldn't mind waiting until I had a Thunder craft available, because then I can take 20 soldiers, or 17 soldiers and 3 drones. And, you know, that's 4 more soldiers. That's not nothing. All right. Only the strongest will survive. Yeah, but they total to 20, Sir Galahad, and that's the number that matters. And actually, I would run it as 16 and 4, because you can take 4 drones on a Thunder. So it would be 2 even numbers. 5 lives, you are not in the field yet. I did get you a new soldier, but I haven't put that soldier in the field yet. I haven't shifted the crews much today, because we've been doing a lot of missions consistently, and it just takes more forethought than it should for me to shift around the crew. But no, 5 lives didn't die. I gave them a new soldier. I decided I wasn't going to work up their size strength. I was just going to give them a new soldier. So they got the super rookie. They got the 1 in 1.5 billion stat rookie. And then I got Sierra, Affable, and Saline new soldiers as well. Because I realized that the chance of me working up their size strength from like 20 up to a usable number was not going to happen. Oh, let's not exaggerate. 1.44 billion. Excuse me for saying 1.5. I'll put it this way, 1 in 10,000 plus hours of this game. That's the best soldier I've ever seen. So, yeah. Zarnia, you better stop. I wonder what the secondary is here. Probably Gazers. It's probably Muton Gazer duo. Where's the fucking... The UFO has to be over here. Yes, it is. Okay. What I'm doing for those not following, I'm using the cursor to just show me where I can tell that I'm on the wall of the UFO. Because there's no buildings on this map, but you can do that on any map if you know the contours of the ship that you're looking for. Cursor scanning is a valuable information gathering tool. in the good old classic XCOM. Anything? Hello? You, Logan. Name that game. Okay. Is it me you're looking for? Not if you're an ugly muton or a gazer. Well, I'm only looking for you to shoot you. Okay, so doors are facing this way. No, excuse me, doors are on the other side. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000. Did you hit anything? No. Tell you I'm sorry for shooting your face. Actually, I'm not shooting your face. I'm shooting the back of your face. Which, that counts, right? So. Swear the rocket launcher is the most unreal. Well, he's a lower ranked soldier without a ton of accuracy, and he had an item in his offhand. So this is killing his accuracy by like 15%. So, that was my fault that he didn't hit there. But he didn't have enough time units to drop the electro flare and still take an aimed shot. So. Alright, let's not over-deploy, but... Light it up, up, light it up, light it up. We don't have fire. You're not gonna have enough to throw that. Sati. I mean, they are if you have high enough accuracy. I think a rocket launcher carries better than 100%. Yeah, 115 of your aim is applied to an aimed shot. So if you have whatever the number is there, 90, whatever aim, you can, it's guaranteed to hit its target. Without obstructions or the guarantee that always comes with XCOM 100%. Which is that it's not guaranteed, but yeah. Rocket launchers are one of the most accurate weapons in the game. Guaranteed, results may vary. That's a, yeah. Well, see, we specifically avoid that as best we can, The Last Ninja, by specifically hard filtering our soldiers by size strength. So, yeah. We thankfully don't allow any low size strength soldiers on the roster. I don't use offensive psionics because I personally feel they make the game far too easy. But we filter our soldiers for size strength to ensure that they don't get mind controlled and kill everybody else. Hi, dude. War never tangs. Until it does! That's a tangy shot right there. Accuracy is affected by soldiers' need for coffee, hunger, and number of squirrels. Yes. We've had a couple 0%ers land, Bog, so good to see you. Okay, so the problem when you have a map like this, where there's no buildings, it doesn't have any place that it wants to spawn the aliens in the exterior. So they're all crammed into the fucking UFO. Here. Yeah, Dom, exactly. We're going right over here to do that. Set up a line right down this side. And I'm going to send Serial and Sati with one heavy gunner. They're going to camp here and watch this side with one drone. And then I'll have a drone peeking the doors and a drone in reserve. I do not want to sprint across this sand. I don't know this for sure. I need to verify because this is kind of an important piece. I don't know that moving across sand uses a lot more energy than just running across regular terrain. I know it's more, but I don't know how much more off the top of my head, but God, it feels like a ridiculous amount. Because you sprint across sand for one turn and you're fucked for energy. Alright, covered. Out of line of sight, and covered well enough. Covered well enough means it'll get shot now. Or sorted. Okay. Well, we can kind of kill two birds with one muton. We're going to move and shoot a little. Get closer to our position while still dealing with the threat. I have a present just for you. It didn't land next to him, so he won't take full damage from that. He's only got a sword. I'm not going to worry about him. If he chucks a grenade at me, I'll cry about it and rage at the game a little bit. So it'll be content. How dark is it actually out here? And we lit it up pretty well with electro flares. Candygram for Mongo the Muton. All right. This is going to be a lot of pings. Yeah. Like I said, on a map like this, it can't put them outside the UFO, so it crams them all inside. Housekeeping! He did die. Or the one on the ground might have died. Did it go unconscious or die? I don't remember, and it doesn't matter. So yeah, normally in the exterior of a supply ship, you see about 12 aliens. This one died. He's still up. Where you going, Mongo? And we've seen 5 right now, including this guy. So less than half in the exterior than what we would expect. Less than half of what I'd hoped for. More will come. The sand is hot. You go outside. The leader said it was your job. You gotta go outside and look for XCOM. I don't wanna. They shoot us. You are weak. These are not the sand people you're looking for. True. All right. Step outside, mutons. We got presents for you in the form of laser beams, explosives, and more enough smoke to choke a muton. You have a shotgun? You're a dick. Sorry, my chair just tried to pop out from under me, or the latch that holds it from leaning back popped. Hey, look at that! It's a scumbag! Get wrecked! Pizza streamed on barbecue chicken pizza with onions and Thai chili peppers. Alright. Streamlabs might like that. I don't know. Well, we got a long fight ahead of us, probably. This is going to take forever. Unless it starts aggressively sending them out. Are you outside? No, of course not. you outside? No. Of course not. They're sitting inside playing with the door switches. I really want to see if either of you is outside, but can I do this from the other side so that I'm not as exposed? Just make sure. The drone is close enough to see all of this. Or he was one tile short. That's why we throw the light. What's your aim at? 102? You can fire all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Literally one tile short. Okay. We would see him if there was one there, because it's lit up now. Took a long time to hear a door that turn. You're still upstairs, aren't you? Are you the bridge guard? Is that what that is? Nope, you're in the second level, because you're not there. Because that's impossible! There are way too many of them inside for me to go into this ship anytime soon, so... We're gonna be here a minute. That's okay, more XCOM is awesome. And more time hanging out with you awesome folks. What a great day. We've been here about 7 hours. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I'm still feeling okay, so we'll keep going for a while, and we'll see what happens. I know a lot of streamers do 8 hours every day, or even more than that, and 8 hours is what I would love to do on weekdays if I could, and I could start earlier, but so many of you are used to the schedule, I don't want to drastically change it on the weekdays. I might start doing a morning stream, which will hit a different audience, or some of the same people, but... that might be a time where I can test out some other games, but... Aliens are like, let's wait a bit and we'll run a... Yeah, it's funny because in this mod, the small launcher can fire smoke grenades, but the aliens don't know how to utilize smoke, so they never do. If someone could code that to work properly and they employed it in a reasonable way, that would be interesting. I would probably hate it, but it would be interesting. Battle Brothers in the morning is, yeah, Battle Brothers or any number of other games. Definitely options there for sure. That sprinting uses 50% more stamina, nothing about desert taking more stamina than other terrain. So, one thing I can say is, so from this tile to this tile is 62, right? So that's 4 time units. That's on sand. From this tile to this tile is 4 time units. So it's the same because this terrain is different. So it's the same there. I'll have to look it up. I'm sure there's something there. It's just... maybe it's just because deserts are so flat, you sprint across them more, and so it feels like it's using more energy, and it's just because you're moving further than you normally do. I don't know. North Star, I haven't played any, no. But I'm always up for suggestions. Obviously, my kind of, you know, known types of games are tactics and strategy games, but I love RPGs. I love, you know, all kinds of games. Not all kinds. I'm not really into racing games. I'm not really into fighting games, but, you know. Is this Starfield? Not quite, B. It's still 4. So you can't sprint a single tile. So I don't know if I've ever noticed that. So if I'm regular clicking to move one tile, no difference. If I'm sprint clicking, it's the same, 44. But if I click further, I save a time unit if I was able to stop on that tile. But you can't sprint a single tile, which is interesting. Yeah, because the well, even if you're already facing that direction, it does the orientation move, but even if you're already facing that direction, it doesn't count it against that, so. And that's all part of the, additional movement options that are not part of the base game, but are a logical inclusion here. Because obviously soldiers can sprint and so on and so forth, so. Like I said, I prefer stuff to be mostly vanilla, but I also like things that are logical and make sense, and soldiers being able to sprint is logical and makes sense. And being able to sidestep around a corner. So. Has you been to Pandora and met the annoying robot? Sir Galahad, I was actually playing a little bit of the first Borderlands a couple weeks ago. When it first came out, I played it a lot. On my 360, I guess, is what I would have had it on. Really enjoyed the games, but it's hard for me to get into them these days. I don't know if I've just gotten more impatient, which is weird, because he figured as I got older I would get more patient, but doesn't seem to be the case. We've only killed 7 scumbags. There's like 18 more. Come on, game. It looked to be the same when I checked it, Olvin. So I'm going to turn him so he's already facing that way. So it's 3 per tile there on sprinting. It's 3 per tile there on sprinting, yeah. I wish I could turn on the energy numbers to check the energy, because you can do that here. So facing. Why is it not showing me? Did I not save the option? So 3 energy on here. Yeah, it's the same. So it's the same energy cost as well. I think, I don't even know if it's necessarily impatience. That might be what it is, but I think it's a continuation of the same problem. I gotta turn that off. I know it's useful, but I don't like looking at it every time. It's kind of the same thing as what I was talking about earlier. Taking games almost too seriously and not allowing myself to just enjoy games. I think that's part of it. When I play a slower paced or an RPG these days, it's almost like I'm not allowing myself to enjoy it if I'm not accomplishing something quicker or harder in it. And maybe that comes from when I started streaming, putting the pressure on myself to ensure that I'm playing on hard mode and, you know, playing pure Iron Man and all the things that, you know, were tied into me trying to get something going. I don't know, but it's a theory. Did I not do an aim shot? I clearly did not, and you couldn't hit it anyway, apparently. Yeah, he's too far in the corner. Yeah, I definitely, I definitely need to let myself just enjoy games more when I'm gaming, so. Yeah, most RPGs don't really have much of a variance for difficulty, but some do. It looks like I dropped a tiny amount of frames, so that might have been on my side, but it seems okay now. It was like 40 frames, so not much. Sometimes that happens. Hopefully that's all that'll happen. We don't have to deal with more. As I say that, one second. Alright, I don't know what caused that, but hopefully it's done acting up, but I'll keep an eye on it as best I can. Alright. Every time the internet has issues now, I stress way more about it because of the fact that they were so horrible about it last time. And took 3 fucking weeks to fix it. Looks like we got an ad starting in just a few seconds, and I can't snooze it anymore because this mission has kind of dragged on a little bit. So if you don't want to see ads ever again on the channel, consider subscribing, and this is the month to do it because you can save up to 30% off of your sub. But this mission's going a little slow, so you probably won't miss much anyway. Of course, it happens right as turn 14 rolls around. Scout, assault, and the heavy gunner, which is over here. So that makes sense. They haven't gotten any experience. They haven't done anything. One of them shot this guy, so that's how they got their experience. Kookie, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Sir Galahad. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that generosity. Sir Galahad's a silicoid. Oh, Pierce was born in a fish tank. Why would you say that? Why would you say something so controversial yet so true? Okay, like, it's turn, what, like 15, 16 now? Let's go! Fuckers have been cramped. I know the AC's comfortable, but get out here. Actually, it's night, so it would probably be fairly cold here. Thank you. They're all gonna come this way, aren't they? Union's gonna get even further ahead on the kill count. Looks like they're moving out of the command, or the bridge. Whew. Nothing? Are they gonna try to make me go inside a freaking supply ship that still has, like, 16 aliens in it? Because that's a bunch of horse shit, if that's what they try to do. Alright, he's coming out. He's coming out. He wants the world to know. Coviers, I'm the opposite. It's because I was never really exposed to 40k, but Warhammer Fantasy, that's my jam. $40K is fantasy, it's just everything's bigger and in space. Yes, but there's obviously a difference between Warhammer Fantasy and 40K. They, you know, their own deals. And I know you know that. Jeez. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, just in range of this guy. See how the aliens move when they're all jammed in a UFO like that? Yeah, it would be interesting to see it, like, exposed. Sorry, my dashboard is completely frozen. Give me half a second. I hope it's just my dashboard. Yeah, it's just my dashboard. All right, 1 second. Let me get that fixed. messaging me on Discord. No. Okay, sorry. My dashboard was crashed. I couldn't see anything, and I prefer to see it from that view because that way I know more if something is happening, because that on the dashboard I see what you guys see. On OBS I see what I see, and it's not reflective, so I prefer to watch through the dashboard and everything, so if there's an issue I spot it faster. North Star, I was definitely in a couple similar groups. Played D&D at school, but mostly it was trading card games. Mostly Magic the Gathering, but I was a bit of a hustler when I was in school from like the age of 10 up. So if kids were playing a card game, I was going to find a way to win their cards off of them. I wouldn't play without, you know, playing for cards. Hey, what's the best card you've got? Yeah, let's play for that. And then I say hustler, maybe I mean cheater, because I've been able to stack a deck since I was like 12. I can't do it that well anymore because my hands are so stiff these days. But I never lost because if you let me shuffle, I was going to win. If you let me handle the cards for more than a few seconds, I was going to win. Oh, yeah, let me take a look. Oh, you got some really cool cards in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that one. That's really cool. Yeah, let me just mix that up for you, hand it back to you. Let's play a game. Ah, sorry. So, when the Pokemon trading card game was really big, I won, you know, quite a few holographic Charizards back when I had no idea what any of that would be worth one day, so... Oh my god! Is it my dash? Freaking... What is with the... I just killed so many frames and my upload just went to nothing for a minute. Okay, I'm not dealing with this crap again, Internet. What is your problem? Sorry, guys. We haven't had to deal with many problems with it for a while. But suddenly it wants to act up a little bit tonight. They're probably working on it because they're idiots and decide Saturday's the day to fuck with stuff. Well, right now, it's most likely me if something's happening with it, because I don't know what's going on, but... Seems like it's back and fine now, but... Left that drone too far forward. Well, he didn't even... Ah, there's the leader. I got up to look at the router, Sir Galahad, to make sure it wasn't, you know, like flashing red or anything stupid at me. It's just over there. Well, that's the thing. I'm not losing my internet connection. It's only the upload speed on the stream side that is having any issues, which is the exact same problem I had in frickin' July, but... Okay, what the fuck? You're kind of killing my Saturday here. I don't know if it's the ISP or what, but you need to figure it the fuck out, because this is not okay. Not doing this shit again, man. Alright, what do we got? Are you outside? Yes, you are. That's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, The Last Ninja, we had some major problems with it for weeks back in July. They cost me 3+ weeks of streaming because it basically wouldn't work. And it took me bothering them for 3 weeks straight before they finally fixed the problem, which was on their end and not mine, despite them sending out 6 different technicians who all had conflicting information. So I'm not super hyped on them. The only problem is I don't have another ISP option where I live that can give me speeds that would allow me to stream. So I don't really have a choice. I can't change right now. So but yeah, their track record doesn't exactly lend me confidence that asking them if there's a problem would result in an accurate answer or an answer at all. We didn't have any trouble all week, so it's probably just a hiccup in the system, or my router or modem might just need a reboot, but I'm annoyed that it's happening right now, because Saturday is the one day I can really put all my energy and passion into this, you know? Well, in The Last Ninja, I definitely, anytime I have an issue with it, I let them know. But we haven't had any issues with it, no major issues until right now. It's been fine for weeks until today, right now. So, of course, it's... I can't do this tonight. Come on. Yeah, it's all network side. Yeah, I will be calling them tomorrow, so. Hey, Hey, Mazoral. It's going okay. We've had a really good day. Didn't get to take out any alien bases, and we probably won't tonight at this rate, but... Yeah, no deaths on the Berserk. No alien deaths on the Berserk. All right. I'm looking at it acting up like it was about to do it again, but I just gotta focus on this right now and sorry, guys. I know this doesn't create a good viewer experience right now. Yeah, I should be able to stream without even a blip ever with what I pay for this shit. Obviously, things happen, but this is just out of nowhere. Especially because it was fine all day until just like the last, what, 20 minutes? Not even that long? Very weird. Very frustrating. No one outside. Nope. They're panicking. Yeah, North Star. Something like that. And it's just after 9 o'clock my time now, so... Of course, that issue completely stopped. But who knows if something else hasn't re-affected or is recontributing. I don't know. There is an alien standing there. I just totally misclicked, and they didn't even fire close to where I aimed. Nice. And you might think, obviously he's standing there, well, he could be there. So... Yeah, Strike Hard, if I had the option of changing providers right now, I most likely would. But unfortunately, it's not an option where I live right now. So... Still no weapon in that guy's hand. Did you forget you were supposed to shoot the alien? The fuck was that? that's not the way I wanted to move. Huh. Nice shots. All right. All right, let's start with the snipers and hope he doesn't die in one shot. I was trying to start with the sniper so one of the riflemen could get a kill, but of course he goes down in one shot. That's funny. Yeah, Starlink wouldn't be very good for streaming because your upload would be garbage. That's the case with all satellite internet, more or less. And keep in mind, while I don't know everything about all internet, I did work for an ISP for 8 years, so I do understand the business and the infrastructure, broadly speaking. Well, Xionzi, I would have stayed working there, but I had a boss who had a personal vendetta against me, and I wish that was just me making excuses, but he really hated me from the day he met me, and he worked to get rid of me, and he eventually did. Why is the internet dropping now? It's just one guy patrolling back and forth now, I think. Who may not even have a weapon. Imagine fighting off an alien invasion. The fight takes place, let's say, in a suburb of Dubai. The game pulls images from Google Earth, applies it into the game engine, and this all takes place via AI while the map loads. Then you fight the battle on that map. Yeah, it's gonna... the potential upside is massive, Hill Home, for sure. Of what gaming can do and what it can present to us as players, for sure. Yeah, and the thing is, the reason it took him... So, Dov, the boss in question should have never been my boss. The company I worked for got purchased by a bigger company. And they ruined the smaller company by trying to make it a big company when it succeeded by not being a big, dumb company. And the guy who became my supervisor should have never been my supervisor, but they didn't have another... When we were a small company, none of us in the company, it was a company of 10 people, none of us fit into a single role. Because you couldn't succeed in a small company doing remote, we did fixed wireless internet. Everyone had to be capable of doing 2 or 3 jobs. Because that was the only way it functioned. Well, when this big company bought us, they had this whole deal of everyone does one thing. And we just want them to do that really well, but they can only do one thing. So they tried to pigeonhole us all into these single responsibility jobs, single task jobs, and that just didn't work. Well, they forced me to be under this guy who, from the day he met me, didn't like me, and it took him about 3.5 years to finally get rid of me, because he couldn't do it based on performance, so he had to basically make up things. But does he not have a weapon? Oh, he has a weapon. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not there anymore. So... Nice. It's a good mission. It was flawless, actually. See, I would have JJ, but I try to be a more mature person, and the immature me definitely wanted to, but the big thing that stopped me from doing anything like hitting that rat-faced little prick was I probably would have gone to jail and missed streams, and I didn't want to miss any streams. That's literally the only thing that stopped me from being an immature idiot and hitting him, was that I didn't want it to interrupt the stream schedule. Or else I would have beat the hell out of that little bastard. And he's still doing the same thing to this day. My brother still works for the same company. Thankfully, his horrible supervisor is retiring. And it's funny because his supervisor gave him a lot of crap. Him and all the other technicians that came from the small company. Because again, we didn't fit into their stupid little one mono system mold. But all the crap he gave my brother grief over for the last year, he's now telling my brother, yeah, I wish they would all change that, but I can't do anything about it, and that's why he's retiring. So, the company's just pushing itself into the ground like a bunch of idiots. Alright, well that was a good flawless recovery. Let's spin that wheel for Ninja. Before the stream fucking dies again. Heavy Gunner. The last ninja is gonna be not quite so stealthy because they're gonna carry a giant freaking gun. Nice. Can I remember what I was doing here? Turning that off. That's what I was doing. Let's get my roster sheet opened up. Heavy Gunner. Insert one row above. It's Ninja. And we will get you named probably soon. We're getting up to the point where we're almost have everybody named. Still a few that aren't, and still a few waiting on more soldiers, but... Or, like, replacement soldiers. Alright. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, because I still want to keep streaming, but if the internet acts up again, it might be a situation where I should call it, but... I'm gonna pull a backup in case we have to quit earlier than I want to, in case, so I don't lose anything if something else goes sideways here. Not that the game is tied to the internet at all, but yeah. All right. Got to back up. DD, I've heard mostly good things about it. It's just that it's very expensive from everything I've seen, and it also it does not work from a standpoint of being a live streamer, just because of the way upload handles on systems like that. I gotta figure out how I want to build these bases out. I think we're about to see the end of the month, though, so... Right around 5K score without... We took out one base. That should also mean that we get, Japan back in the fold. Which will mean an uptick in income. Not a huge uptick, but an uptick, so... Talk about the internet, watch it crash. This is the same issue I dealt with before, but it's not happening constantly like it was before, but it's happening too frequently right now. It's not a full drop. My download doesn't go anywhere. It's all upload side. Just goes to nothing. I'm gonna get frustrated if it keeps going tonight, so maybe it is time to wrap up for the night so that I don't get... Let's see the end of the month, and we'll decide there. Japan has renounced the pact with alien forces and was allowed to return to the project. Nice! Wow. Is that how much Japan added back in? Well, we probably grew some, and then Japan coming back. Maintenance of 24 mil. Whew, that's a lot. All right. Okay. 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 So Japan came back in at over 500,000. I'll have to look back at the earlier VoDs and see how much of a change that is, if at all, from their initial amount. Ugh. Okay. Almost done with the navigator there. Let's get to 150 for sure this month. Ten more engineers there. 10 more engineers here. Okay. Alright. Obviously, that puts a big chunk in our money right now, but we'll make that back. Maybe that is a good time to wrap up for the night. Right at the... We finished the month. We had a really good score. Give me half a second. Alright, well, let's see what else. Do I have any more soldiers coming in? I don't... No, I said I wasn't going to hire any more at the end of the month, so... Alright. Oof. I don't have enough for this now. Alright. Well, we'll get it going soon. Seriously? So now we've got mutons looking for retaliation in Europe as well? The Gazers haven't even retaliated yet. What's going on? At least they destroyed the Very Small that time. See, I do have... Hold on. Okay, no, alright. Okay, you know what? I probably just need to get some money built up. Little bit by little bit. Yeah, alright. Sectoid Elites. Sectoid Elites start showing up now. Nice. Get in there. Knock them down. Come on. They don't have electro flares still. Fucking hell, man. How do I forget that? Don't take off, you little bastards. Damn it! Huh! It's not at full speed, or else it would have already outran me, right? No, it's gone. Damn it! Oh, it's coming back. It's gonna land. It's gonna land again, or else it wouldn't have turned around. I think. Maybe it is gone. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the ground. I don't wanna... If I can, I'm gonna put it on the ground. Okay. You guys go back. We'll get our first look at sectoid elites tonight for this campaign. They're elites, or they're sectoids with much better stats, armor, and way better psionics for their leaders. There won't be any psionics to deal with here because it's a small ship, but they're just better sectoids. Much more dangerous than a regular sectoid group. But shouldn't be anything too bad here. And there we go, our first look at a sectoid elite. Scumbags. Uh-huh. Go ahead and shoot. You were only shot twice. Shoot a third time. You absolute prick and a half. You gonna shoot again or what? There you go. Dick. Alright, well, power supply definitely popped. Clearly. Is that 3 shotguns? Really? Oh! And a 4th? They certainly aren't playing. There better not be another one over there. I don't know that he shot 3 times, and he could reaction shot if I step off this ramp. Okay, he can't see me through that smoke. That's what I was worried about. He shot again, but he didn't hit me. Oh my god! Not the day for this, folks. Let's do better. Like I said, much more dangerous. Oh, come on. Hey, Internet. Let us finish the stream tonight, huh? Just chill out. I guess I'm spending all day tomorrow on the phone with my ISP again. Sorry, guys. That is frustrating. Come on. They can fire a blaster launcher through the landing gear, but you can't fire a very thin sniper rifle shot. Okay. I don't know what their armor is. I know it's pretty high on those guys, so... I know their health isn't higher than a muton's, but their armor might be higher. I don't actually know off the top of my head. And I doubt it's listed on the wiki. Great, that guy lived through the turn. I would imagine their armor is higher than a regular muton's. I don't know if it's higher than, like, a muton elite. I'm concerned if I step here, he might see me. I guess I'm shooting from here. Those aren't even damaging him. That did. Alright. Why do all of them have shotguns? They weren't subtle at all. Hard to damage them if you don't hit them. Impossible, in fact. Okay. So it's not nothing. It's certainly a chunk of armor to get through. There we go. The one with the knife is still alive. Yeah. Any other time, he would hit every tree in the way. Like that. Nice. What are their health totals, Olsen? Like, what kind of health do they have? It's gotta be less than a muton's, but I wonder how much different. Obviously, I can find it out if I look in the game files, but I'm not gonna do that right now. And I'm sure I've looked in the past, I just haven't committed all of hard mode to memory yet. Just most of it. Looks like the exterior's empty now. Half the health of a muton. Yeah, that sounds about right. But a lot more than a regular sectoid. At least I think so. Shit. They have to have 30-something, maybe. Come out with your hands in the air, Grey Guys! We have you surrounded! Oh, also my kill counter has just been going up from what the last mission was, so might as well just turn that off for this mission. Exactly 30. Like, most of that I know, but, you know. Don't open the door when strangers knock! I guess the drone didn't really knock, it just kind of opened the door. You prick, you just had to land that shot. He missed the first one, mind you. Yeah, they are really difficult to see inside a UFO. I do remember that from the first time we played through this. They can be really hard to see when the background is the UFO floor. They're not gonna come out of this room, the last two. Not until at least turn 14. Shotgun and a sniper. I don't have blades on this crew. I built 10 blades. I don't think I transferred them over. Or if they were built at this base, I didn't put them on board. No, but the night vision definitely makes them stand out more, so that's good. So now he'll be looking at me, and the other one is behind him. So I want to wait a turn. Now he'll be over here. You prick and a half! Just change your behavior entirely. Why do you not have a motion scanner in your hand? Fucking hell. Yes! Get absolutely destroyed, you stupid son of a bitch! And he just fired 3 times, so... It cost me my drones, but that was fucking hilarious. Good strength gain, that's nice to see. A little bit of accuracy, nothing huge. It wasn't a big mission. Sierra, enjoy that lurk, but I think that's probably where we're gonna wrap up for the night too, so. Keep dealing grenades, sell all but one of those. Just sell them all, we'll get more. Just the drones, yeah. All we lost was drones there. We lost all three, but still. Well, certainly part of the reason I'm going to wrap up right now is because the internet is acting up for the last, basically an hour. But we did get an 8-hour stream in. It's not like it was necessarily a short stream, so I'm glad we were able to have some fun today. We had a really awesome rest of the month of September in-game, and hopefully our September IRL, you know, is just as awesome. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. I know the internet was kind of problematic for the last little bit, so that's not cool, but I'll do what I can about it. I'll talk to them tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll find us a raid target to throw us over to. You guys have been absolutely awesome. If you enjoyed the stream and haven't already, please consider following. If you really enjoyed the stream, consider subscribing, especially this month where you can get a discount on your sub for September. You guys have been absolutely awesome. We will be back Monday, probably XCOM, but I don't know for sure. I will let you guys know in the Discord. Links below for Discord, or since I might need to update that link. If you guys haven't already, join our awesome Discord. And thank you all for an awesome and amazing stream. I will catch you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, folks. Thanks so much.